Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. Today we're back in Civ 6 as Wilhelmina of the Dutch. Here we are. At the end of the last stream... Right. At the end of the last stream, we conquered Spain. Mostly because Philip was annoying me. Largely. Now we have some questions. We only know people on this continent. This means that we could murder everyone on this continent, and the people on the other continent wouldn't know anything about it. Indeed, Kaylee, do we conquer the rest of the continent? We are handily positioned for an attack on Phoenicia here. And we could take Cyrus as well, I imagine. I don't think anyone is really... I mean, apparently Phoenicia has 0 military and Cyrus has like 25. I don't know what they're doing. But we should probably kill them and put them out of their misery. Frankly. Because... I mean, what are you doing having 0 military? How do I have more trade routes than I have trade route capacity? Okay, there's some oddness going on here. Still, yes, so we finished off by taking Spain. Beowulf is about to cease to exist. We've got some units here, but they could probably do with some healing up. But apart from that, everything's pretty chill. I probably should send someone to keep an eye on that. Might send you up here to keep an eye on that settler. Got some boats. Unfortunately, our boats can't get round this side, which is disappointing. You had an in-person job interview, Kaylee. That is spectacular news. I'm glad that you felt it went well, and hopefully it did. And that you will hear back. Was it a job that you're particularly excited about, or is it just or is it just a job? Sorry, that was partner messaging me to tell me that they should make their flight, but they possibly have left it a bit late, which is pretty typical. Right, what are we doing? We've killed Philip. We've taken a city. Hello, Andrew, welcome in. Let's do some research. I mean, we'll start on astronomy. It's one of the most exciting I've come across yet, actually, despite being a bit below the salary I'd like to have. I am still ill, Andre, is the answer to that. But, I've been to the doctor, so hopefully I will shortly begin to feel better. Though I promise nothing. I think I'm going to get this university built, frankly. If we build a university in a couple of these, we can boost this. No, we only need one. Actually, if we build 2 universities in like these 2, we can boost astronomy and then boost printing. Well, I wish you all the best, Kaylee, and I hope it goes well. You'll have to keep us informed, by all means. Though it will be disappointing to have you not here all the time. But such is life, I guess. Right, let's send this prophet that we don't care about out to scout round Phoenician lands. Mine's... where is yours? Yours is next to a mountain as well. You could also build the arena. How are we doing with amenities? Everyone's sort of fine. I think giving everyone is sort of fine. We will build the university. What about you? There's loads of things you could build. We'll probably build the granary. Will we? Yeah, we've got cash. I'll buy some builders. It convinced me to attempt the occasional weekend stream. I mean, that might happen. It would depend on partner not being here, but you know, I mean that hasn't been massively unusual recently, so it's entirely possible. Cyrus is mad at us. We don't really care that Cyrus is mad at us, all things considered, because we might well kill him. Also, he has 25 military strength, so there's that. Noticeably, Phoenicia does have walls, so we might need some bombards or something. I mean, I guess we'll vote for me. I'm not going to win that, though. Because also I'm going to murder everyone who could trade with me, so... I think I'd like to make this military, because we are trading with a couple of military civs. So we might use whatever Diplo favour we've got on that one. I think military is unlikely to win, knowing the way these things go. Oh no, it did win. Military did win. But Cyrus got that. Alright. Beowulf is over. But we have got his epic. How much faith have we got? We should get a lot more faith now that we have Spain, because Spain have a bunch of holy sites and stuff. Do they have a bunch? They have 2. I mean, it's more than I had. I had 0, so now I have 2. So that should, you know, give us a bit more faith. We also have some relics. I didn't go... I went owls, didn't I, rather than void singers. Does anyone remember what secret society we went? Oh, we did go owls, yes. So that's fine. Let's have a look at our great works. Just a couple of monuments. Which I'm... not monuments. What are these? Relics. Alright, you need to heal. Can't I? Oh, I don't have any... Do I still not have any iron? Good grief. Right. Yes, you're coming up here to try and intercept anything that might want to kill our settler. I mean, you can come down here and stand on the borders with Phoenicia, to be honest. We'll want to probably make a bombard. We're probably not going to have an alliance. I did vaguely consider having an alliance with Cyrus, but I think rather than alliance with Cyrus, we might kill him instead. Because, I mean, he doesn't like us, so... Seems like killing him might be the play. Okay, what else have we got going on here? Rotterdam. You're pretty new, are you? Yes, you've just built a monument. There's nothing there that I want you to build. Do I want you to build a builder? You know, I always want people to build builders, but it's a bit expensive. So I think we'll just get you... How's your housing? Good. Let's get you a watermill then, so we can get the little bit of extra production as well. Rather than the granary. Oh. I used to do weekend streams, Kaylee, at the beginning. I don't know if you were around when we did that, but I did, in the early days, do streams on, like, I think it was a Saturday afternoon. I used to do Saturday afternoon streams, but to be honest, nobody really came to them. They were always worse attended than my other streams, so I sort of decided it wasn't necessarily worth the effort. Right. Let's buy some builders. Do I still have monumentality? Is there a way I can find out? Oh, nuts. Press the wrong thing. I'm in a normal age. I don't know if... No, I didn't get monumentality this age, did I? We are only 2 points away from a golden age, though, so that's definitely worth considering. Right, Amsterdam. Let's buy a builder here. Jeez, that was quite expensive. I'd probably like to build one, buy one in Madrid, but I can't afford one right now, so that's fine. Let us instead... Oh, that's why I've got more trade routes. Because the commercial hub got destroyed. Yes, we know that Philip was defeated because we did it. That's fine. Off we go. Nah. Yeah. It just didn't seem... I don't know whether it was the timing or anything else. It just didn't really seem like anybody was super interested. And, you know, I was like, well, I'll just have my Saturday afternoons back then, to be honest. Why not? You can just fortify here on the border for a minute. Yeah. Oh. I mean, it doesn't really matter if the barb attacks our profit, because it'll just come back to us anyway. Let's build the Gilded Vault, which is what we were apparently doing. We could do with a temple, but I'll build the Gilded Vault. Considering we have gone, owls, we could do with making more Gilded Vaults. We could also do with sending more trade routes to city-states. Where are you going? You are... Really? You're going to settle on the rice? I don't think the rice is the appropriate place to settle. Is it? Is this a hill? No. Maybe... if we settle on the rice, we're going to get that volcano to explode on our heads all the time. We could settle on Niter. I think that we probably just want to settle here on the tundra. I mean, this isn't going to be a great city, but it does secure us this iron, this niter. You know, these tiles around the volcano will be pretty good, so there's that. So I think that'll do for now. Can I afford another builder yet? And do I want it in Madrid? I mean, potentially we are working quite a lot of tiles that we haven't improved here. How important is building wonders? It depends quite a lot on the wonder, I would say. And your, and how you want to win. There are definitely routes to victory that don't require you to build any wonders, particularly if you're going for domination and things like that. I mean, there are some military wonders, but you don't necessarily need them. However, if you want a cultural victory and stuff like that, or particularly a diplomatic victory actually, is one that particularly benefits from wonders. Oh, I guess my my prophet got attacked. What do we want to do with you? Let's send you out here. Look, there's sea out there. So yeah, it kind of depends. I would say for science there's some late game wonders, but you don't really need to build any in the earlier game, I would say, from what I remember. For Diplo, you do kind of need to build them. You sort of need, I think it's the Eiffel Tower that gives you points. And there's a couple of others that give you points. So they're pretty useful. Culture, you can either go for a sort of spamming loads of them, or there's some late game culture ones that work quite a lot off renewable energy, like the biosphere and stuff like that that can be super helpful. But it really depends on what sort of... This is just wood. We'll put a lumber mill on it. What sort of victory type you're going for is certainly a big part of how you work that out. Right. No, this hasn't actually finished yet. Who needs orders? You need orders. Come and do something with this stone. I'll just fortify you there for now. Do I have... Hang on, let me look at my cards. Do I have any cards that would benefit me from having these people inside? Where is my government? Government, government, government. No, I don't have any cards that benefits them from being in the actual cities, so they can hang about. Where are you going? It's a point of interest. Excuse me, sir. Where are you going? I mean, I guess over here somewhere. You should probably be going there. All things considered. Well, that looks like it might be a hill as well. You a hill? You are a tundra hill. Maybe the tundra hill is a good bet. You also need to slightly less at Prince, but certainly once you get much higher than Prince, you have to really have a sense of which wonders the AI likes to build. Like, there's some that you just don't have a chance at. The AI are going to build them really early. And there's some that the AI kind of ignore a bit. And some of the ones they ignore can be quite useful. Also, because they all have... what's the thing? Because they all have terrain requirements now, it's really useful to sort of think about... I mean, I can't do it because it involves too much forward planning for my very tiny brain. Oh, that's a surprising bit of era score. I assumed we'd sort of already done that. But planning out exactly where what sort of terrain you have to build certain wonders on can be super useful. I think like all things with optimization, the answer to that problem is there's optimal and there's, you know, it's going to be fine, it doesn't really matter. One of... I watch a bit of Potato McWhiskey. Now, these are acquired taste and he might not be for everyone, for sure. But one of the things I like about his content often is that he's quite relaxed about things that don't matter. He's very good at recognizing this is not important and I don't have to care about it. And you're right, it is a definite skill that you will pick up later on as you go through the game. Like, you have to know what you're doing to be able to identify that something isn't important. But certainly there are quite a lot of things that just aren't really that important. You don't have to have the perfect cities, you just have to have good cities. And again, that can depend on what sort of victory you're going for, also what civ you're playing. I was watching a playthrough the other day where they wound up with really quite a small empire, but it didn't matter because they were going for a religious victory. So they didn't need loads of cities, they just needed enough. What do I want? I guess against anti-cav. And this is the power of the I do not very well use the government and diplomatic quarters, but this is the power of is it Ancestral Hall that gives you a builder every time you found a city. Well, it's just great. Let's go and do that one. Alright, I don't think there's much going on down here, but we'll carry on having a little look. What do I want you to build? You've just built a workshop in here. Excellent. You don't have very much food actually, so let's get you a granary. We've got a spare envoy. Oh, in fact, we've got 9 spare envoys, apparently. I didn't realise we had 9 spare envoys. That's quite a lot. We could take someone. I think I'd like to take Rapa Nui. Because if we take Rapa Nui, then we won't have an enemy to our backs when we attack Dido. Speaking of attacking Dido, it's probably time to think about creating more military units to come and attack Dido with, because she does have walls, and that's going to be a thing. Let's have a look in here. Oh, this one will be fine. What did I just say I was going to build? A granary. Do you know what actually you could really usefully build? Is we could actually get you to build some units instead. We could do with a bombard to help us out with that. Where's the queue? We could probably also... She doesn't, but she does have walls, so they're going to whack us. That's the main problem. We just need a way to get through the walls. Once we've got that, like, it'll be fine. I'm going to just make a bombard and a musket, and I think probably with 1 bombard and 1 musket we're going to be completely fine to take on Dido. Oh, I need to transfer off diplomatic service. I mean, I'm not getting an alliance anytime soon, so we could possibly just finish diplomatic service. I wonder if it... No. I don't think Dido has a religion, so she's not going to give it to me for me to declare a holy war on her. Oh, in fact, she has our religion. Well, Spain's religion. But, you know, theoretically our religion now. Excuse you, man-at-arms? What are you doing here? Let's, move these forward a bit so that we can shoot him if he decides to come down this way. Yeah, I don't know what the AI is doing with having 0 military strength. Doesn't seem ideal. But you know, I guess we'll cope. What are you doing, and is it production? I mean, kind of. I'm probably fairly relaxed with that. So I reckon we're probably going to wind up going for a domination. We'll make some strong ships and then we'll sell them across the sea and see if we can whack the other people as well. Just because it's a bit too easy. Like, not to, if we've killed these lot. Let's go and get that iron. We'd really like that iron. Apparently this needs something, so let's go and do that. Lovely. See? This is why we brought you up there, so you could shoot that guy when he foolishly decided to stick his head above the parapet. Who can we claim? I think we can get some decent science out of him. Yeah, we're doing pretty well with great scientists, to be honest. Right. Plus 250 science for each adjacent mountain. 3? Got to be able to do better than 3, surely. 1, 2, 3. I've got a 4 here. Can I do better than that? Yes. Can I bring him there? Yeah, it should be. Oh no, it's in. I really want to get there, but it's in Dido's lands. We might bring him over here anyway. We'll probably let him walk. Oh, there's also this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I really want to get him in there. We might declare war on Dido so that we can do that. Let's transfer you to Madrid. It seems worth, absolutely. I mean, we can take Utica anyway, because it doesn't have any walls, so we can take Utica, no problem. We might need to bring our horse back, but we'll wait until we've established this city, then we'll bring our horse back. But it should be pretty straightforward. What has happened? Someone has built the Great Library. Ah, that's fine. The Great Library isn't very good. Forever salty about it. The Great Library should be good, and it upsets me that it is not good. But, yeah, unfortunately it's just not very good. Come here, Galileo. Alright, so you can go there. We'll probably bring you across... No, not you. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Or it doesn't matter very much. There's really not very much going on that we can actually explore with this prophet, which is kind of disappointing. Right, those are dead. We don't care about that. Where is this storm? Don't care about that. Fine. I can recall a hero. Oh, I have enough points. Oh, right. Cool. We have enough points to recall a hero. We probably have to do it in the appropriate city. Where did we make Beowulf? Was it down here? Lovely. Let's recall Beowulf. And then we're going to transport Beowulf over here. And then we've got a battering ram. So that should be pretty good. Do you have any allies? No, Cyrus doesn't like you. Oh, you don't know anyone else. So who is it that met everyone? It's so weird. You can go and attack these people. Lovely. We have iron. You can come in here. Right, hello Dido. Can I declare a war? Have I got to cast a spell eye on you? Oh, I haven't. Let's denounce her then. We could just declare a surprise war. I mean, we don't really care about the grievances, because only Cyrus knows about us. Yeah, whatever.
Malchoma? Hakesilem antum? Makum kum yida uchorb ki epiru sagunt.
I mean, it seems unlikely, because you don't have any military. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with you, and why you don't have any military. But you are lacking any military. Indeed, all bark, no bite. She's got no hope, lover. Right. Let's begin getting in so we can shoot at Utica. And we'll keep sending you across to look at stuff. I took Rapa Nui, didn't I? Yes. Cool. That's fine then. So you've built a gilded vault. Let's get a temple. Okay. Oh, nuts. I need to change off printing. Oh, you see, Cyrus is happy that we declared surprise wars, because that fulfills his thing. What do you mean you're displeased by my failure to do a surprise war? I literally just did one, Cyrus. Yes, there you go. Now he's pleased about that. So he feels a little bit better about us now. Not that it's gonna help him, but you know. Nonetheless, he does feel a bit better about us. Okay, 5 turns till the end of the era.
In diplomacy, there are two kinds of problems, small ones and large ones. The small ones will go away by themselves, and the large ones you will not be able to do anything about.
Sounds about right. What did we get from that? Vissel banking? Trade routes to an ally city or vassal city-state provide +2 food and +2 production. I mean, that's probably better. We might even want trade confederacy. That's international. I don't know if that counts as city-states. Let's put Vissel banking in. We're also going to switch Insular for Republican Legacy. Oh my lord. What a fluke. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the channel. That is incredibly kind. Welcome into Chris Keeps Moving, Surreal, Ethernumpt, Rin from K2L, Phoebe Go, Tom, Fire, Life of Stean, Eggroll, and Bad Mother Gamer. Thank you so much. Hello to you, what a fluke. That is incredibly kind. Thank you so much for taking advantage of September for cheaper gift subs. It's 25% off, which is excellent, but still incredibly generous. Thank you, what a fluke. And welcome into everyone. Hope everyone enjoys their emotes and has a lovely time. Thank you so much. I hope you are having a lovely day, what a fluke. And feeling great. You have made me feel great, so that is very kind of you. Should we go and kill these, we might just go... Whoa, hang on, whoa there. Oh, nuts. There were slightly more barbarians than I expected to be over there. Which is a bit worrying. Right. We'll see what we can do. Ambush. It is a bit of an ambush, absolutely. Can we get you in there? Not yet. Next turn. Right, we need to be careful about where we stand so that Tyre can't shoot us. So we're going to just kind of squidge these round so that we can get our melee units in around here. It's so kind. Let's have a quick look at Tyre. Is anything going on here? No. Seems fine. Alright. Right, you're going to have to stay there for a minute. Because it's going to take a bit of manoeuvring to get everybody in here. Oh, I got more points? I didn't want more points. Never mind, I need more amenities. Well, that's alright, we can do that in a minute. Let's have a look at our civic. Why don't I have 4 trade routes? I mean, that's outrageous. Have 6 cities following my religion. We'll just go for medieval fairs, I think. We'll switch off printing, because we're going to get printing in a minute. Do I not have the Enlightenment? Also, why don't I have the Enlightenment? Where's the Enlightenment? Here. What do I need for that? Okay. Well, I need medieval fairs, so we'll certainly start there. Hello, you. Right. Which of these do we want? By land units with faith? I mean, that's quite good. Diplo favor, leveraging city-states cost half the gold. Spies. I don't know if I actually care about any of those, to be honest. We could build Machu Picchu. Like, Dido is trying to build it, but we're about to destroy her city, so she's probably not going to finish it. I'd really like to build Kilwa. Is there anywhere good I could build Kilwa here? I mean, I would say no, but that doesn't count as super good. We could also build the Apadana. No, we're not going to build the Apadana. Should we build Machu Picchu? No, let's build useful things. Let's actually finish this theatre square that I've had queued up since the dawn of time. Right, you're going to build a monument. Quick Deal says I could sell all of this stuff. You don't have any gold up front. I suppose we'll take it. How much would you buy one of these things for? Nobody would buy just my furs. That's sad. What about just... So you will only buy both? I mean, that's weird. But sure. Yeah, alright. You're giving me all your gold, I'll take it. We could do with... Seville, you could do with having a builder. Let's buy you one. Lovely. You could do with a builder. Can I afford to buy you one? I cannot. Alright then, let's carry on. Why is there a Phoenician builder here? Yeah, that didn't go well. Major flood. So some tiles damaged. We'll have to have a look at what that is.
What gunpowder did for war, the printing press has done for the mind.
Lovely. We've got printing press. Going to continue moving these guys around a bit. And to be fair, by the time Beowulf actually is able to stand next to this city, he'll probably be able to take it. So there's that. I'm sorry, what's going on with you, Valencia? Why are you rebelling? What is wrong with your loyalty? Pressure from citizens. Oh, it's actually pressure from Dido. I mean, that we're going to sort that out pretty shortly, so there'll be a lot less pressure from Dido when she's dead. Unfortunately for her, it's just the way it is. Sure, go and stand on that hill for a second. Let's repair some of these. Let's get you in there. What have we got here? Oh, there's a nice hill here. Let's make a mine up there. Okay, so we'll have to repair the entertainment complex here. What else is damaged? Is this mine damaged? It is. Can't buy you a builder. Sad times. We could levy Granada. I don't know if Granada has anything. I don't think it has anything good. What have you got, Granada? You've got like a crossbowman. You have a trebuchet. No, we probably don't need their help anyway, but... you know. There we go. Utica is taken. That was, swift, I would say. Can also now set off Galileo for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's 1250 science, which is pretty good. Oh, nuts. We've discovered scientific theory.
Assertions immune to disproof are veridically worthless, whatever value they may have in inspiring us or exciting our sense of wonder.
Alright. Let's go for economics. We'd like to make more money. Yes, we'll keep Utica. It seems alright, to be fair. It's not a great city, but it's sort of fine. Apparently it feels very loyal to us, so that's sort of nice. Yes, you can come forward a little bit. Apparently Tyre won't shoot at my great profit, which is nice. Hello, skirmisher. What am I building? I'm building a bombard. I mean, that's not going to be very useful, is it? We might have to buy a military unit in here. The only one we could buy is a heavy chariot, which, you know, isn't thrilling. Because it's not going to stand up very well to these anyway, so we might wait a little bit until we can buy something better. Ooh, we can promote... Wow, we can promote this crossbowman up to level 3, which is pretty cool. Or level 4, I guess. Depending on whether you consider they start at 1 or 0. Could I put... Why can't I build a harbour? Oh, because I don't own that tile. What if I did own that tile? 130? I mean, I'd like a harbour. That would be pretty good. We could also put a commercial hub here then, which would also be good. So I think we'll spend, and it's not the best harbour, but it'll make it a much better commercial hub. And this can be a money city. Yes, you're ready for promotion. We'll do that next time. You are no longer building the Machu Picchu, as discussed. What should we get you to build? I'll get you to build a granary. Granada must spend their life repairing those tiles, frankly. Alright. Hello. So, I'd like to move you across there. And you down there. We'll promote you now. Come here. Let's promote you. Range strength versus district defences. Yes, lovely. And next turn we'll step them in and have them shoot at Tyre. Is this a hill? It must be. It's got the... Oh, nuts. That's a bit annoying. That means that one won't be able to shoot from there, because it won't be able to shoot over the hill. Never mind. We'll work something out. Oh, no, we've built something on that silver, have we? Excellent. Let's go and claim this amber. That would be nice. You can stay there for a second, Beowulf. We'll bring you forward next turn. We're in less of a rush than we were. I wonder if, actually... Oh, I can't bring you there? That's disappointing. Alright. You can stay there. Let's make a lumber mill over there, so we can get this city going as quickly as we can. No worries. Enjoy your lurking. I guess we'll start Reformed Church. Oh, actually, I don't really think I do want to start Reformed Church. I think I just want to do medieval fairs and not worry about it, to be honest. Alright. So, given that we can't shoot over here... Is this a hill? This isn't a hill either. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, that's pretty good. It's a bit better than I really expected. Let's bring Beowulf in to confuse them. Actually, do you know what you can do? You can go and sit in there. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, well, whatever. I have played all of the Civ games. What a fluke is the answer to that. I have been playing Civ since the beginning. I even played Beyond Earth. I played Alpha Centauri. I played Colonization, even back in the day. Sid Meier's Colonization. Have played all of them. There have been pretty massive points in time where I would say that Civ was largely the only game I played. I mean, partly that was because I didn't have other games and stuff like that, but in general, I mean, I don't really want any warrior monks. Or we could build the Great Zimbabwe. I really like the Great Zimbabwe, and I can never build it. So now I'm just going to build the Great Zimbabwe. Civ 3 is probably the least played. I'd say, no, I think I played a fair bit of Civ 3. Probably it's earlier than Civ 3 would be the least played for me. And I think it's entirely possible that Civ 4 is probably my most played. But it's been, you know, it's been quite a long time since I've played that. This seems like an excellent place for a industrial zone. 1, 2... Oh, I still can't reach Madrid. That is so annoying. I'd really like to have one for Madrid. We can probably build one up here for the Madrid, actually. The Barbarian AI was a bit predictable. It just, I really liked all the future tech stuff in 4. I really liked being able to build the improvement up from the railways. I really liked, I think that was the first one that had giant death robots. I really liked them. I just really enjoyed it. It was such an enjoyable way to like stomp on the AI all the time. Oh, Tyre have bought a military unit. It wanted to build roads between disparate barbarian towns, if I recall. No, I think that is true. I mean, the road to mechanics were always broken.
Roads were set up a colossus of 70 cubits high, representing the sun. The artist expended as much bronze in it as seemed likely to create a dearth in the mines.
You know, you'd select your builder and be like, I would like to build a route to here, and it would just do something completely bonkers.
All that glisters is not gold. Often have you heard that told.
Alright. What can we have here? Apparently I've got the settler card in. I so don't need the settler card in currently. That is not achieving me anything. Or I think I might just put Merchant Confederacy in there. We're going to put Urban Planning in instead of the settler card. Caravanseries is not doing that much for us either. We might put Trade Confederation in instead of that. I'll keep the gold, whatever. Yeah, Route 2 was always... You had to be super careful if you ever wanted to build a Route 2 something, because the AI would just be like, oh yes, this Route 2 should go via the rest of the world, and you'd be like, I mean, I don't know about that game. I wouldn't say that via the rest of the world is what I expected. Let's just murder that spearman that they just spent resources on. But yeah, I remember that happening quite a lot. Can purchase with faith. Can I build the what with faith? That's the next thing I want to build with faith. No, we don't have enough faith for that. Spended theatrical square, old world wonder. Got a city-state bonus. Right. Let's have a look at our trade routes, because the next thing we want to buy with gold will be a new trader. Amsterdam to Rapa Nui? I mean, fine, if that's the one that gives me the money. I'm just happy to take the money. Yeah, sure. It would be so nice when, like... Oh, actually, we could possibly just build one in here. How long would it take us to build a trader? I can't build a trader? Game? Game? Why can't I build a trader? That doesn't make any sense. I'll build an amphitheatre instead. We'll worry about that later. Right, what should we do for our golden age? Oh, Phoenicia's in a dark age, so that's going to be a problem for them. I do like reform the coinage. I think probably we're still at monumentality though. While we murder everyone here. We probably want reform the coinage next stage when we've actually met the people across the sea. I imagine. Hello, Auckland. Are you having a little go at Byblos? You go there. I think it's Byblos. To be fair. Though I wouldn't swear to it. Can I build caravels? Do I know about caravels? Let's do humanism. Amsterdam, do you know about caravels? You do not. I'll have to do that somewhere. I think I don't want to attack you. No. We'll just hold Beowulf there for now. I mean, fine. You can just go back up on this hill and have a look. The Hague. Oh. Candy wants us to send one, so we'll send one to Candy anyway. Just because it'll get us an envoy. Also, will get us a couple of envoys because of the owls. There we go. That should get you off to a little start. Oh, we do still want to build you a military unit, probably. At some point. Right. Do we want any of these? Where would we build them? There isn't a great campus. I don't think that's what I want to build it. Can I build the mausoleum? I think I would like to build the mausoleum. Coast for this city. Yeah, I think so. I think we'll get them to build the mausoleum there. We'll make all of these tiles pretty cool. Which seems no bad thing. I've got a new governor title. If we were to promote Victor, could we get anything that we cared about? Possibly not. We could promote Amani. I don't know where Amani is. Oh, in Auckland. I mean, we probably don't care about Amani being in Auckland. We're gonna probably get Liang. Come on. There you go. Do we want Liang? Game. Thank you. Yeah, I think we'll get Liang, and I'm gonna put Liang in Eindhoven, which is our production city. Do we want that? Actually, we might put her in Mainz, because Mainz keeps getting a bit wrecked by floods. Let's put her in Mainz. Should be alright. We can buy builders there then. We've done that now. It's done. Thank you, game. Economics is fine. Hang on, sorry. I've been ignoring partner and now partner is freaking out. Alright. Come here, Tyre. Yes. Ash them. I tell you what, let's try and... Probably shouldn't have done that. Never mind. Never ignore partner. Panic. I mean... I know that I haven't been streaming like every day this week, because I've not been well. But literally, otherwise I stream at the same time every weekday. So you would have thought that they could have worked out by now that if I don't respond, I'm probably streaming at this time of day, but no. Still haven't quite worked that one out. It's going to be an excellent... Right, this is the one we want. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do Groningen. It can come down to Madrid. Unless we want it here. 1, 2, 3. No, that one's not far enough. It has to be here. Let's build a industrial zone. So we can finally get some industry for Madrid. Oh, nuts. There you go. Look, Tyre's stupid and it's attacked my thing in the sea. Cool. Got a thing for making something of niter. We can do buttress. I'd like to bring you down here because ideally I'd like to put you behind so we can siege this. I'm not entirely sure that's going to be necessary, to be honest, but nonetheless we should you know, pretend we're playing properly. There we go. Tyre taken. Yes, we will certainly keep it. Simon Peter, you carry on. Let's have a little look down at Byblos. Come this way, we'll bring you round the back. Let's do this one. Oh, we can build oh no, we can build a polder. Go over there. To build polders. It's far too exciting. I mean, I guess we'll bring you down here. Since we... Oh, actually, do you know what? Look, they've still got that builder there. Let's go and see if we can capture it. We can purchase with faith, but I still don't have enough for a what. Cyrus witnessing Dido's complete destruction, still not investing in the military. I mean, he's got more military than Dido. So, you know. He's making some sort of effort. Let's repair the granary. We now hold the, Oracle. What does the Oracle do? I think it's the one that gives you extra great people points in the city. Oracle. Oh, it also makes recalling heroes cheaper. Patronage of great people costs less faith. Districts provide extra great person types. So we could do with, yeah, building loads of districts here in Tyre. 25 is like 1 unit. I mean, I know that. It might even be their encampment. Do you get military score from the encampment? It sort of feels like you should. Whether you do, I don't know. But it definitely sort of feels like you should. Poor Granada. The city just constantly gets completely wrecked. I think we're probably fine just to bring you straight down there. I mean, to be honest, they seem so not, you know, worth worrying about. The floods are completely brutal in Granada. They've been having a tough time of it. It must be said. Right, you go over there. Let's see if we can get this builder. Next turn. Polder! Woo! Let's go and have a look at this encampment. And it's not doing anything currently, it's just being an encampment. The barbarians pillaged our improvement. Can I buy you a military unit that won't immediately die to them? I mean, I can buy you a skirmisher, but that's not very good. I think we might just have to save up until we can buy them something half decent. Aggravatingly. We need more amenities, we need more housing. Which of my cities is starving? Oh, Tyre. Well, I mean, sort yourself out. You must produce plenty of food. Yeah, you're not really starving. That's a lie. Library, I guess. Let's go. Carry on. Granada brought all this on themselves by flaunting the early settler they took. They're still walking around with it. I'll show you next turn. It's almost certainly still on the map somewhere. Yep, there it is, look. Still hanging out on the map. Because reasons. Excellent. Now we can do that. Cool, so that makes Valencia quite a lot better. Already. You could do with actually making some food. To be honest, I have to say. Also, you appear to be idiots. Oh, actually, that one. There we go. That's a bit better. Let's have some actual growth here. No one ever took it from them. Yeah, like... I do like to play against the AI, and I don't necessarily buy into the, oh, the AI is so incredibly terrible. But... certainly when you play Prince. Oh no. That barbarian galley's gonna wreck my unit. Sometimes the AI makes some very weird decisions. You got any walls? You haven't got any walls, Cyrus. So you haven't got any military and you haven't got any walls. It's gonna suck to be you, isn't it? No, I think we'll wait until we get the archers going on it. Cartography? That would be lovely. Oh, then we'll be able to build caravels. Am I likely to get a great artist at any point? Let's have a look at the great people. Artist. I mean... we are making it. It's 53 turns away, though. It doesn't seem super likely I'm going to get at a great artist at any point, so I think I might just research humanism. I mean, I could buy a crossbowman. I think I still want to save for something more useful in that fight against the barbarians. The barbarians are putting up a sterner challenge than Dido is. Yeah, no, Dido, I'm just gonna take everything from you. Thanks. I mean, definitely the leaders should be programmed with some sort of begging mechanic for their you will give me what you want, when obviously that's not gonna happen. Frankly. Sure, it doesn't do you loads of damage, so we might as well smash you in there. Come around here. I mean, we might briefly abandon our... we have range of 2. This is a hill, isn't it? Of course it is. We might briefly abandon our pursuit of that to attempt to kill this. Oh, we can buy a courser. There we go, never mind. That'll sort that out. Barbarians, governor, housing. Look at them. It's still there. I mean, Dido, killing that unit isn't really going to achieve anything for you, I hate to tell you. I also don't seem to have succeeded in putting it under siege, so I'll probably move it away.
Are lost.
Right. You attack there. Thank you. Now you can move back. Cool. Building pillaged. Oh god, stop doing that. Right, you need to promote. You can fire in there. You can attack them. You can go down here and heal up a bit. Oh, they've got a settler. They've poked a settler out. A free settler. I mean, we might be able to get it. I suspect they might actually settle before we can get there. Oh, this is what I wanted. I can now purchase in Madrid a what? Lovely. Kill a unit with a spearman. I'm never killing a unit with a spearman. I'm not making a spearman. Casa de Contracion? I don't think so. I do like the Patala Palace. This is a good one for Diplo Victory. I mean, it's also just a good one. I think any of them that offer you an extra policy slot are not to be underestimated. Maybe we'll build the Forbidden City. We could build the Forbidden City here. It would also boost our Theatre Square if we do, which I think is pretty worthwhile. Let's try and build the Forbidden City. Oh, we could build the Colosseum. The Colosseum's pretty good. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the Colosseum is pretty good. I think we'll put it here. There we go. Build the Colosseum. I partly build the wonders just because I really like the wonders. It's not necessarily good strategy, it's just the strategies that I like. They get combat boosts for military card assign. Extra policy slots are just ridiculous. Yeah.
The four characteristics of humanism are curiosity, a free mind, belief in good taste, and belief in the human race.
I think in general, they're just really good. And you sort of can... They're quite easy to overlook how good they are. But the answer is very. What's this? Harbours... Encampments. I mean, I'm not building any encampments. Have I got anything better? No, there's nothing I really care about there. Oh, they built... What happened to the settler? Because this is a, this is a Persian city. But that wasn't a Persian settler we were chasing. It was a, I don't think Cyrus is at war with her. No. Cyrus isn't at war with her. So that's a bit weird. Bye. The world domination is going well, Jess Jack. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Were you streaming earlier? I wasn't really on before I started streaming, so I didn't see. But if you were, I hope you had a lovely stream. We're sort of just murdering everyone, really. It wasn't initially going to be my plan. But then the AI refused to build any military, so now I'm just killing them. No stream today. Fair enough. Well then I hope you're enjoying your day off. Right. Yeah, we'll probably bring you this way. We'll bring you down towards Cyrus Bombard. I don't know if we'll need you. I don't think they've even got any walls there. Yes, we're certainly going to keep this city. I mean, it's not very good, but... Sure. We can build some polders. So that'll be a thing. We could try and build Petra. I mean, I'm always tempted to try and build Petra. I don't think it's a very good idea. We should build a granary, though, because they don't have any housing here. What has been pillaged? Every time. Right, let's repair these. This unit might be strong enough to go out and deal with all of this, to be honest. I mean, you can stay there, spying on Cyrus. I'm gonna go and kill him shortly. Have you got any money, Cyrus? No, you've got 11 gold. Especially with its promotion. Did it promote off killing that barbarian? I didn't see it. Oh, lovely. Let's do the enlightenment. Yeah, we're never doing that, so we don't care about that. Rotterdam. You built your harbour. That's a bit quicker than I expected. Very well done. Let's have a lighthouse here. Don't have enough money for a builder. I was seeing whether we could get any money off Cyrus before we go and kill him, but he hasn't got any money to get off him. He's got a lot of faith.
Tactics mean doing what you can with what you have.
He's got a lot of faith, but I don't think he's got his own religion. He's got a holy site here. He's also got the Ettermantanki. Yeah. Alright. Oh no, the Corsair did get a promotion. Quite right. How far do you go, Corsair? Okay, let's go up to here. And then we'll give you your promotion. Yeah, anti-cavalry. That'll be great. Who have we got? We've got another great scientist, Isaac Newton. Yeah, sure, we'll take him. I need an empty, campus. Let's repair the Gilded Vault here. You're going to carry on down here. I mean, we probably won't need you, but we might as well trundle you down since we've been building you. Madrid. Let me have a look. Are you using anything that isn't improved? You have got a surprising number of people in here, but this is all just flatland plains. This is no use to anyone. We could build some farms. Doesn't seem worthwhile. Doesn't seem super worthwhile. How about you, Eindhoven? What are you doing? Yeah, you're using some stuff. Also, oh, this got flooded by the look of it. Let's get back over there. Repair that. Need an empty campus. Neither of these are empty. How about these? Got any of these that are empty? Yes. Super. That one's got a library in it. And that one we're building a library. Alright, let's send them to Tyres. You stop building that library right now. Oh no, you're building a university? Didn't say you had a library though. It is the library that they're building. Oh yeah, no, that's fine then. Cool. Why don't you instead build... Well, want you really to build another district? Do you have a harbour? You do. Can you build a commercial hub somewhere good? Why is that only a 1? Shouldn't you get... You don't have a harbour. Why don't you have a... Hang on. Hang on here, Tyre. Why don't you have a harbour? What is wrong with you? Let's build a harbour here. That's what we're going to do in Tyre. And you, sir, are going to get teleported into Tyre. And we'll sort that out from there. These are both fine. So the question is, do we go... I think we go for Hag Montana anyway. And we just walk in and step directly on the encampment so it can't defend them. I think that's the way forward with that. How long have we got left on Beowulf? We've still got 18 turns on Beowulf, so we should be able to do a reasonable amount of damage to Cyrus before we lose Beowulf. Let's bring you back a bit. Oh, I can upgrade you to a knight. Super. Let's do that. Granary. Gonna need some housing. You can build the library. Envoys? I mean, I suppose we should take Candy off Cyrus now. But we might wait until we're actually about to go to war with him. Aggravating. Come here. So we set these two up here, and then they can step in and shoot, and we bring Beowulf probably down to here. Let's heal you up. Excellent. Missionary's not going to be enough. We'll continue moving our incredibly slow bombard. That's definitely not going to get to the front in time to actually achieve anything. And we'll send our Corsair on to its mission to destroy this lot. Right, nothing we particularly care about there. I need to buy a trade route.
What can be labelled, packaged, mass-produced is neither truth nor art. Whatever is contrary to nature is contrary to reason. And whatsoever is contrary to reason is absurd.
That's Spinoza. You're absurd. I have read you. I can guarantee. Absolutely bonkers. The Hague to Kabul. Seems excellent. Let's get that going then. Yeah, that'll be fine. You come here. Right then. Next turn we're going to war with Cyrus. You can heal just for this turn. You won't heal loads, but we might as well. What is happening here? I'm sorry. What have you done there? You've taken Auckland from me. Completely unacceptable. There we go. Yes, that still gives me enough to take Candy. There we go. Shut up, Cyrus. I think you can have my city-states. That's annoying. Right, bombard, you're done. Let's go and build a mine there. I think we'll leave you up here on this hill so we can attack down onto that next turn. Trading post, yeah, we sorted all that out. I mean, I'm probably not gonna own 2 bombards. I could maybe buy... forts constructed by a military engineer. I'm not gonna bother doing that, am I? We probably want frigates, though. Ah, especially because this is our unique unit. So we're gonna go for square rigging. I don't have a musketman, so I don't know whether that will sort itself out or not. But, we definitely want to have frigates and what's-its so that we can go and murder the other continent as well. Yes, it's a ranged, it's a replacement for the frigate, so it's a ranged, whatever we're in. Medieval unit? Probably later than medieval. I don't know what I want here. I think I'm going to go with Trade Confederacy. Yeah, so the Die Zeven Provincien. I mean, why would it be Provincien? I mean, who knows? Dutch is a language that doesn't make any sense to me. Could be. The 7 provinces might make sense. Because, the Netherlands is a, oh, yeah, fine. Declare war.
افسان ها را نشنودیسته ایادگاری سپاهی اماوند من
Cyrus.
رو
Cyrus.
ادوین
Oh, Nematrek, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the channel. Welcome in E-Records. The storied might of my invisible armies, absolutely. Happy last day of September, thank you very much. It's very kind. Happy Friday to you. It is the excitement of Friday. Oh, did I have to kill it? Oh, disappointing. Let's just get Beowulf to stand on it then, I'll sort that out. Let's see if we can find his invisible army. Oh, here's his invisible army. Look, he's got an archer in this city. We found his invisible army. Thank you very much, Nematrak. It's really kind of you. I hope you are having a lovely Friday. One archer. Panic! Oh, I know what I want to do now. Cheers! Let's not have Candy be at war with me. We'll have Candy be at war with you. Because why not? What do we want to do here? Apparently we were building the Great Zimbabwe before something distracted us. Probably, what's-its? What are they called? Barbarians. Cool. Okay. Mine. I mean, Auckland's pretty good. Look at the, look at how good our coast tiles are. Because we have Auckland. It's definitely a worthwhile thing. Don't have enough to buy a builder anywhere. Oh, we have to remember to buy builders in Mainz, where we have Liang. When I want to build them. Oh, I mean, that's idiotic. I can't believe you wasted time killing my great prophet. Excuse you, Candy. We do need to be careful that the city-states don't get the last blow on anything. Because they will destroy the cities. The cities will cease to exist. Which is not strictly what we want to happen. Rotterdam to Rapa Nui? Right. Let's transfer you to Rotterdam. Oh, here's my musketman. If only there was something I could easily kill with it. I think I'm actually going to send it up to contribute to the war against the barbarians, to be honest. That might be the most useful thing it can currently do. Right. Beowulf, step forward, please. Don't do that just yet. Shoot the city. Alright, this is going to be fine. Excellent. Right, that's that one taken. We'll go and see who we'll take next in just a second. We will keep it, thank you. What are you doing up here? I think you should build a university, to be honest. This bombard's not going to do anything. Literally going to have taken the whole thing by the time the bombard gets here. We might want to retreat. I think we might want to go hide. We'll leave Rapa Nui's man-at-arms to take that on for a minute. While our musket comes over here. Definitely getting way more trouble off the barbarians than we are off Cyrus. Just saying, let's build that workshop. Be lovely. Let's build some walls so we can maybe deal with these barbarian galleys and stuff. What are you doing? I suppose we'll repair the encampment? Yeah, come on, we'll repair the encampment. Are we done? Anything else I need to worry about? No, not currently. No. Should we just go and take the capital? I mean, they're getting wrecked by barbarians down here anyway, apparently.
Having seen a non-market economy, I suddenly understood much better what I liked about a market economy.
Considering I live in the UK right now, I don't like anything about a market economy. Excuse you. Right. Yeah, that's fine. We'll have trade confederacy here, but we'll also have triangular trade. Make plenty of money. Cool. You've got another promotion. Well, that's pretty exciting. If I step you across the river, we will lose all our things. This crossbowman is our most famous military force. Well done, you. There we go. No more military strength for Cyrus. Frankly. You come down here. Let's have a look around here. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Dido's unit. I assume it got deleted when we killed her, and that they were just racing for this space here, and Cyrus won. We're going to leave you there for now, Beowulf. We don't need you shot at unnecessarily. We'll continue trundling the bombard down. We might send the bombard in the night to take Ray. Rotterdam. I sent you here for a reason. Well, this says that the route to Kabul is better than the one to Rapa Nui, so we'll do that. Could have been taken by barbarians, then Cyrus. That seems less likely. Don't think the barbarians can take them in this, can they? Don't the barbarians just destroy them if they take them? What has been pillaged now? Oh, this. Yeah, that's why we're building some walls. Alright, I need to actually have a look and think about which of these I want. What do you give me? Envoys. Fishing boats are better. I mean, we probably don't want Liberty. She's probably not all that. Oh yeah, it's Liberty that's the Diplo one. Sorry, not Eiffel Tower. Oh, Raj is pretty good. Let's go colonialism. I don't think the Barbs can take them in this. They certainly have been able to in previous civs, but I don't think they can in this. I think they just destroy your city. What are we voting on? That should definitely be me. I assume I can't. No, I don't have any diplomatic favour, so I can't do anything. We might vote on this as me, just because that's probably gonna happen. Because Cyrus will probably put quite a lot of votes into that happening. So we might as well get the point. And also I don't care. So... Yep. Oh, I got both of them. Yeah, they all voted for themselves. So I won. I'm not sure why that happened. But yeah, look. I mean, how did... Oh no. Yeah. There we go. Cyrus did vote for me.
It's not the towering sails, but the unseen wind that moves a ship.
I like the fact that this is an English proverb. I live in England, and am by many, many definitions English. Never heard it. Never heard anyone suggest such a thing. Let's just keep trading with Kabul, because these routes seem great. Hello! Oh, I was thinking of sending you down this way, wasn't I? I can probably just take it with this knight, to be honest. Let's go and see if we can just take it with this knight. This bombard. I mean, it's coming! Leave it alone, it's doing its best. We might want to... I think I might delete that unit. Get out of it. There we go. These aren't hills, are they? No. So you come here. We're gonna leave you there. I mean, you might as well heal for a couple of turns. Hello. I'm quite interested that their city's called Ray. Have enough to purchase an apostle. Does that mean I have enough to purchase a what? Does. Excellent. Let's purchase a what? Might as well get the faith. So we have a Diplo point. How many Diplo points do we actually have? So we have more science. We have 36 techs and... I mean, Cyrus is last on 33.4, so this is pretty close. Somebody else has more tourism than me. Obviously leading in domination. Somebody else has more religion. How is that even true? Oh, I guess yeah, I can't win the religion because I keep destroying people. But I am leading in Diplo. I only have 5 points though. It's not really anything to write home about. What should we do next? Oh, industrialization. Build 2 workshops. I am actually building another workshop somewhere. I remember doing this. I don't remember where I'm doing this. Here. I will have to switch off that, but we will boost that at some point. So that is worthwhile. How are you getting on? Very slowly. Have we got anything else we particularly care to do? I think it's probably time that we purchased a builder here in Mainz. Liang, don't you give them 2 extras? Am I wrong about that? Oh no, only 1 extra. Sad times. Don't suppose anyone had pyramids, did they? No. Must be on the other continent. Oh well. We'll worry about pyramids another time. Well, I mean, we probably won't worry about pyramids is the answer. We'll probably have murdered everyone before we have to worry about pyramids. Lovely. Let's repair this for a start. I want you to wait a turn. Because I want that one to be able to step in and shoot on the turn we go for passer grade. I mean, it's probably not necessary. Actually, whatever. Let's just go shoot at them. It's so rubbish, it's not worth worrying about. Come in, Beowulf. Can we take this? Was that a mod that made the fish on the Frog of War so vivid? It is, yes. There is a mod that I have. I think it's called Colorized Fog of War. Which does that. It's also the mod that makes... no, it's not the mod. But I also have a mod called Colorized Historic Timeline, which is why that these have colour in them as well. I just think it's quite nice. I saw someone using it and was like, oh, yeah, that's nice. I don't even need to kill this. Oh, I could avoid the grievances. I don't need to worry about avoiding the grievances. Let's just kill it. Oh, hello. Who invited you up here? Yes, yes, I will surprisingly keep this city. Yes. More trade routes? Lovely. What have you got here? Well, you've got the Great Bath. That's nice. Wow. Your whole, like... yeah, your whole city's a complete mess, frankly. So we'll have to do something about that. I have an extra trade route. Let's have a look where we should put it. Available routes. Hagmatana to Kabul. Which one is Hagmatana? Oh, it's this one. Right. There we go. Rotterdam, you could build a shipyard. I mean, they are quite good. I think I want you to build a commercial hub, though, because look at this commercial hub. Let's repair the monument to begin with. I'm tempted to leave this one. How quickly are you going to rebel? 7 turns? Because we could take this and then just take this through loyalty pressure. Which, if you don't know, if you don't kill off a civ, but leave their last city to flip through loyalty pressure, you don't get the grievances with the world for having destroyed a civ. Because you are considered to have not destroyed the civ. The civ died of natural causes. I mean... obviously, there's some questions about how much that is true, but that is how it works. So, useful tidbit. in terms of how Civ works. So we might just hang out here with this guy. I want the others to know I destroyed a Civ. They must fear me. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I can understand why you would feel that. I don't know. We'll find out. Where did the skirmisher go? Oh, maybe he chucked himself at my city and died? Don't know. Hello, Bombard. Still trundling. Kabul. Off you go. I'm just going to send all of our trade routes to Kabul forever. Right. Oh, this one's going to flip through loyalty as well. However, if we leave this one, Kandy might destroy it. Do I like it? It's actually a reasonable city. I think we'd like to keep it. So, Beowulf. Let's get you in here. Thanks. Before Kandy destroys the thing. We'll bring you down here and then we can bring you up here next turn. Excellent. Do these guys have our religion? Which obviously isn't ours, but you know. Oh, we can shoot it. Excellent. Right, I think it's time for you to go out on the sea again. Profit. See what we can find out. You like the Crusader King's fear mechanic? I mean, yes, I like the dread mechanic as well, actually. Though I have to say that it's very easy to cheese. Oh, they've done it. God damn it, Kandy. Hey there, deep fried peanut butter. That's very annoying. Right, Raj is obviously better than Trade Confederacy. Otherwise, I think I'm pretty happy with what we have here. Thanks. We'll confirm those policies. God damn you, right. We'll just leave this one to flip and then we can work it out. Beowulf, come here. Delete this unit. Let's go and murder these barbarians. We could just buy a settler here. How much would it... How long would it take us to build a settler? Alright, let's just buy a settler. Oh, I can't afford it. It's really expensive. Okay. It will be time to pump out some more settlers. Because now we've killed Cyrus, I also want to build cities down here. I don't cheese dread in CK. I just sometimes have a character that is not a good person, and it's nice to have a benefit for that. I like to semi-role-play in games. I think in Crusader Kings, like, role-playing is kind of the only way to play, because otherwise it's a bit too easy. Like, which is not a huge criticism for me. I don't think there's anything wrong with games being, like, easy and fun. I've only got 10 turns left on Beowulf. I mean, that's not going to be a huge problem. Sure. Civil engineering. Who can we claim? Oh, we can claim 2. Oh, I can claim an admiral. What do you do? Free trader? Increases trade route capacity? You're an excellent admiral. You go. Who else have we got? We've got Marco Polo. Free trader. Increases trade route capacity. Amazing. Yeah. I agree. I mean, it is very much, you know, about the story. Probably... Oh, can we go... I've got the thing right. We will be going over there, but not just yet. Because I don't want to meet the other continent, who I'm fairly certain are over there. We won't kill that. Should we kill that? I mean... just whatever. Bye, Cyrus. Is roleplay more viable in CK? I always want to make more roleplay-centric decisions in Civ, but the game often doesn't let me. No, It's much more viable in CK. Crusader Kings is yeah, loads more likely to let you do that. Why can't I retire you? You have to be on a harbour. Right, let's transfer you somewhere. Go in there. Who's got a harbour? Amsterdam, you've got a harbour, haven't you? I mean, saying that, I then don't see a harbour here. You've got a harbour. Right, let's send you over there. Transfer you to here. Thanks. No, it's really not an ultra difficult one. Like, it's almost, it's kind of the antithesis to EU4 in that sense, whereas EU4 is all about sort of tiny margins and stacking up modifiers and all of that. In Crusader Kings you are a lot freer to just like have a good time, you know. You can also do like more complicated things if you would like, but you certainly don't have to. I mean, there's a couple of starts that you sort of need to avoid if you want to have the best chance of victory, but it wouldn't be that hard. The barbarians have a musketman. I remind you that Cyrus had one archer. But the barbarians, no, they have a musketman. Good grief. Should I keep it? Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll keep it. Whatever. Build a monument. Build a monument. Send some envoys? We don't really need to. We control all of this. Cyrus is dead. Yeah, maybe just Jack. I think probably the most difficult thing for people to get their heads around is the succession laws and how that works, because like you can, it does give you, it can make you feel like all of your work is for nothing when you lose half of your or more of your kingdom because your character died. But there are a bunch of ways around that, both cheesy and not. Also, it's like, I actually think that it's not always too bad that you lose stuff. I mean, maybe that's just me, but there's actually quite a lot to be gained from losing stuff. Both in terms of fun and gameplay. I just sent something to pass the grade, so let's send this one to Rotterdam. Right. Let's go and kill these people down here. Come on, Beowulf. Let's go and kill these barbarians. Yes, you too. Come on. Kabul. As ever. Oh yeah. Right, Bombard. I suspect that you're literally never doing anything. So I think we'll just put you in here and you can stay here forever. That would be nice. Right, let's put you on alert in there. Did you get murdered by some barbs again? I think so. Out you go. You'll probably get murdered by some more barbs now. You can heal in there. That's what I mean though, if you don't research the tech or convert to feudalism, it's hard to control succession and progress tech-wise. I agree, and certainly if you want a more difficult game, playing one of the tribals and not the feudals I think is much more complicated. Well, significantly more complicated. We are really short of amenities. I don't know if any of those are particularly good places to build it, though. And we could put it underneath this volcano. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would reach Madrid from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3. It wouldn't reach Valencia, but it would reach Tyre. I need to know. Don't know how I feel about that. Might be a good idea. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Are you a hill? No, you're just some plains. Let's put an entertainment complex down on you. Yeah. No, I agree. Everything else is pretty easy. But I have to say, it is cool that, although it's pretty easy, I don't find that necessarily decreases the fun in any way. I actually still think, you know, there's loads of fun to be had, despite it being a relatively straightforward game in some ways. Which is sort of nice. Like, there's way too many games where everything has to be super hard all the time. Partly because there's just this, there's quite a vocal part of the gaming community that believes that's the only way to do things. Yeah. That's true. As I say, it's definitely harder if you don't begin as feudal. Oh, it got murdered again. Come down here then. Oh, not you. Oh, well, I suppose you can come down here. What are we going to do with you? Oh, just stay there for a minute. Right, let's delete this unit. Thank you, Beowulf. You can come marching in here. 1067 start is boring. I agree. I always play the earlier starts, but I still tend to play Europeans. I actually also really like to play Europeans, like play small counts that are under a duke that are under a king in Europe, so that you have all the layers of vassalage to go through. I actually think that's quite fun. But obviously your mileage may vary. No, I can't actually create any trade routes, thanks game. I have sufficient. I probably could buy another builder though, which might be worthwhile. We always need builders. I mean, if you want some difficulty playing a feudal start in the early start, you can just start on Britain and try not to get wrecked by the Vikings. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. What have we wrecked here? Oh.
A vast tomb lies over me in Halicarnassus, of such dimensions, of such exquisite beauty, as no other shade can boast.
I love the mausoleum. The mausoleum's really beautiful. Shut up, Simon. Can we kill this? Yes, we'll just kill this normally. There we go. So, I think I'd like to send one of these over here so that we can seal this land. You, however, now, I think, can just kind of head back. Right, oh look, polder opportunities. What can we do here? Let's chop down this hill.
While the Colosseum stands, Rome shall stand. When the Colosseum falls, Rome shall fall. When Rome falls, the world shall fall.
Yay, Civ. Hello, Belsi Stephen. Yes, some Civ. I haven't been super well, so I needed something that was easy, largely. You Mainz, you have built a very nice Colosseum. What do I want you to build next? Maybe a theatre square here. Yes, look, there's an amazing theatre square there. Let's build an amazing theatre square. Be lovely. I was going to go culture victory, but then I started murdering everyone. I blame Philip. It was definitely Philip's fault that we're murdering everyone. I mean, to be fair, it kind of is. He actually started it. Declaring war on me for no particularly good reason. I mean, I suppose he thought he could take Eindhoven, but he was deeply mistaken. Murdering a continent into a cultural victory is a perfectly valid strategy. Yes. Absolutely. I think we should build the harbour. These are polders. I mean, this is a thing with, oh, whatever. I'm just going to build the harbour and get the adjacency anyway. He is Philip and he can't help it. And, like the stupid decisions that the AI has taken in this game, the idea that he could win that fight wasn't the stupidest. The only problem being that he could not, in fact, win that fight. I like the way that I literally only know me. Right, can I upgrade these ships? I think we should be able to build caravels now. Yes. Let's upgrade to a caravel and go exploring. We'll do this one next turn. And I think we should be able to build our unique unit as well. If I go back here, will we lose sight on some of this? We will. I suppose it's moderately possible that barbarians will spawn in this corner, but I mean, you can't have everything, can you? Right. Definitely the barbs are a harder threat. Though they do keep running away. You need to heal up a bit though. The Mauis aren't very good. The Alcazars are sort of alright. But I'm not that excited. Still not founding a religion with my prophet, since I have Spain's, and Spain had all the good what's-its anyway. What's the word? Beliefs. That is the good things that Spain had. I'm terrible at stealth games. I definitely always need the just attack them option. You could probably do with a granary, to be honest. Let's get some basic infrastructure up and running here. Right, you now have some walls so you can shoot at the barbs when they come. Oh, 24 turns for a caravel is too much. Let's build an amphitheatre then. Housing. We're not really using the faith for loads. Let's go production. Polder. Fortify. Some people muck about with all that turning off torches and sneaking in the dark and all that, but I go straight to the heart of the problem and turn the
A common
guards off.
mistake that people make when trying to design something completely foolproof is to underestimate the ingenuity of complete fools.
Right, and what have we got? I mean, it certainly works. We sort of want some settlers. We could put this in for Raj for a little bit and build some settlers out of somewhere. Do we have Magnus anywhere? No, not that one. This one. Do I have Magnus anywhere? I do not. Oh, but I do have a thing. So let's appoint Magnus somewhere. Probably like here. And we can make some settlers out of Passagrade. We have an interview. Well, very good luck. Do you want to fast forward time in this game, or do you want to fast forward IRL time? No, hang on, Beowulf, don't bother doing that. Oh, whatever. Go and get that fish. IRL time. The anticipation anxiety is way worse than the thing itself. Agreed. Can completely understand. Let's go and chop that down. Is the voiceover Sean Bean? It is, yes, in 6. It is indeed Sean Bean. Don't know how I feel about that, but I mean, there are obviously reasons why it can't be Leonard Nimoy anymore. So I suppose that's fair. Let's go exploration, because I'm literally about to build 2 caravels. I mean, build is a thing. I'm not actually going to build them. I'm just going to magic them into existence. Okay, you apparently good grief, can't attack anyone right now. We have done that. We need to make our unique boat. That'll give us some lovely era score. Yeah, kill that one. We should also be able to meet some people, hopefully. I mean, they must be out here somewhere. Ooh, here's some more land. So even if we can't meet people, there's land here. This is a hill, is it? It is. Actually, just go and do those fish. Excellent, you can hang out around here. It doesn't allow us to see everything, but it allows us to see a fair bit. There, I guess. You hang out here. You're about to cease to exist anyway. Alert. I suppose, oh no, you're going to get wrecked by that barbarian again. One day we'll get you to go across the sea. Alright, we're lacking housing and amenities, to the surprise of no one. Ooh, a great writer. That is our first great writer. Hello, Vincent Creepymaker. I am...
Doubt if you will, but the truth is that which I have told, and forever rests upon lies like oil over water.
I am a bit ill, is the answer to that. Why have I got 2 great work type slots in the monument? Is that normal? Oh, it can only just... Oh, it's because of heroic relics. Fair. Alright. Yeah, I'm a bit ill, so we've been playing Civ 6 because it's, like, really relaxing for me. And I don't need to think too much, and it doesn't bob up and down, unlike Minecraft. So that's sort of important. Do I want the Machu Picchu? I mean, the game really wants me to build the Machu Picchu. Let's build a watermill first. We still might build the Machu Picchu. Hang on, I put the settler card in, didn't I? Oh, but then yeah, it's here. We'll do settlers, yeah. Once the watermill is built here, Magnus will be assigned, and we can probably get settlers out of there. The Hague. What are we going to do with you, The Hague? We could also build Machu Picchu here, but we're probably not going to do that. That's not exciting. Don't need an encampment, don't care about a holy site. There isn't a particularly good commercial hub here. Or Theatre Square. Do you need an industrial zone? You probably do, actually. Yes, but I didn't find it helped, Nematrek. It still made me feel ill, is the answer. Although I can turn it off, that did not succeed. I was still a bit woozy with it. Oh, I should turn off sanitation. What should we learn about now? What does siege tactics and what does... Oh, let's get siege tactics then, because it leads to military science, which we've already boosted. And we're never going to boost that. Right, chop that down. Yeah, we'll go back to it when I actually don't feel dizzy all the time. And then we might find that we can play Minecraft without feeling dizzy. But as I currently feel dizzy all the time, Minecraft is definitely not okay.
We shall not cease from exploration, and the end of all our exploring will be to arrive where we started and know the place for the first time.
Do we want to change to a merchant republic? Housing? I mean, the diplomatic favour does nothing. Influence points is sort of not very exciting. Extra gold, production towards districts. I think we probably do want to go Merchant Republic. I think it's just better for us. So let's do that. We'll put the settler card back in there. We'll take Raj. And we'll probably take Republican Legacy. Yes, yes. Would I rather take Trade Confederacy than Triangular Trade? No, I don't think so. We'll put Trade Confederacy back in when we can. Let's confirm that. Excellent. Oh, good. You can just promote. That'll sort it out. Cool. Right, you come over here. Not really. You can get all the way around there. That would be nice. We'll see if we can kill this. Have I got anywhere for that book to go? No, I haven't got anywhere for the book to go. I need more amphitheatres. Is anyone building one? Oh, they're building one over in Valencia. So let's teleport him to Valencia. There we go. Right. Here's some land. Doesn't seem to have anyone on it. No, this land doesn't have anyone on it. Just has some barbs. The barbs are particularly keen on my prophet never doing any exploring. I think we want to go nationalism because we want to get to these. We want to get to ideology, and we go there through nationalism. I thought so. Is this a mod you have that totals the benefits for a given policy card? It is. It is a mod called Extended Policy Cards, I think. which makes that happen. It's very useful. It has really opened up like policy cards to me and being able to use them effectively. Because before that, I just like it was too difficult to like work out what I was going to get from anything. And there's no real reason for it to be, I would say. We do need... How long have we got left in this age? Oh, we've still got ages left in this age. It'll be fine. We should meet people before the age is over anyway, so that'll, give us some stuff. Oh, man. There we go. Apparently this is the first excellent commercial hub we've had, so there's 3 era score for a start. What is going on? There's a builder somewhere. There's a builder. Let's go and do these. Actually, just go to sleep. I'm bored of you. My family are complaining about your pronunciation of Valencia. Apparently the V is a B. Isaac is talking Spanish. Valencia? I mean... partner who speaks Spanish has never pronounced it that way to me. I think you could argue that it's Valencia, but I don't think you would pronounce the C in a Catalan way. Valencia? Are we arguing about the V or the C, Belsie Stephen? Well, not arguing, you know. Because I think it's the C that you can pronounce differently. And you could potentially say Valencia. But I don't think it has the Catalan pronunciation. I can check with partner later when partner is home. We'll know. I think possibly lived there. But I can't promise. Is Isaac doing Spanish in school? Oh, hello. Apparently there's a few barbarian galleys over here. Yeah, school. Oh, that's exciting. I mean, Spanish is an actually useful language to learn in school. Certainly more useful than French. I don't really want a holy site. Have I got a good theatre square? I'd have to crush this food tile. We don't have... and we don't have loads of food in this city. I don't think I want any of these. Is there an excellent commercial hub? Not an excellent one. Let's build Machu Picchu then. I assume that someone is very close to actually finishing Machu Picchu now, because it's the first time the game hasn't suggested I build it for ages. His form teacher is Spanish. Ah. That's pretty cool. I mean, Dr. Call Me Kaylee, I'm not surprised that you love school. Remember how it doesn't pay, though. I grew up with a prescriptivist linguist, and honestly, rules lawyering localized pronunciation is not productive at all, both in teaching language and in communication in the real world. I sort of agree, deep fried peanut butter, but I do think that names are important. I mean, particularly names of people. I'm sort of less bothered with names of stuff. But I am kind of a stickler for trying to say people's names as they say it, so I can certainly extend that to place names. Also, Isaac is a child, so I think he can be prescriptivist if he wants. But yeah, I think I would normally say that I do think it's moderately important to attempt to say things as they're said when it's names. Otherwise, you know, I'm less bothered. Unless I'm actually visiting France, nobody cares that we pronounce the S in Paris. Well, I mean, probably the French people do. I think we might go from Boulogne. Just, I usually like the movement, but we're having a slight issue here. Oh, good grief. There we go. Let's murder those. You can sit there. Darwin? I mean, Darwin's not very good. Unless you've got one of those massive natural wonders. Darwin's just not very good. I think we might pass. For me as an English speaker, I feel like I owe it to the rest of the world to actually try to respect how they want their own places pronounced. I think so. I mean, I would say as a counterexample, you have to consider the Ukrainian wish to have the pronunciation Kiev respected, especially given the invasion. You know, it was actually important to them that the rest of the world stopped using the Russian pronunciation and started using the Ukrainian pronunciation. Now, whether that's actually a super important thing, I don't know, but like it was definitely important to people. And you know, I don't know who else we're being important to. I want to save up and buy our ship, which I definitely can't pronounce. To be fair, every Dutch person I have ever met has never expected anyone to be able to pronounce Dutch. Whether that is fair or not, I don't know, but certainly that has been my experience with the Dutch, that they're just like, no, it's fine. We don't expect anyone to be able to do it.
All the best romances bloom in the midst of a good siege.
Oh yeah, I don't get upset with other people's pronunciations. Unless it's somebody's name. That's the time when I get upset. Oh, we met someone. Well, now we know who's winning the religious victory.
Salam.
Then again, I had to pick a name one letter off from Ryan, so... Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of well, actually. I often find that they're often wrong as well. It is an honour to meet you. Let us sample your hospitality. We have found Ethiopia. They're probably not coastal, but we'll want to go and scout them so that we can learn where their capital city is and destroy it. Should I upgrade this to a skirmisher? Is there any point? Possibly not. What I would like you to do though is let's bring you out here. It's time for you to go and spy on the Ethiopians. Rin like the bird? Oh yeah, descriptivism is definitely more important than prescriptivism. Like... the point of language is communication, so if you're achieving that, then to a large extent you're doing alright. And you'll be fine. Alright, let's do military science. We only need 1 point now to continue our... Oh, Ren! Ah. Kaylee, you're better at this game than I am. It's alright, deep fried peanut butter. We can talk about stuff. It is one of the things that I try and do. Yeah, Ryan. It's one of the things I try and do on the channel, because there's loads of channels that like don't want to talk about stuff, but I usually find that as an excuse to skip out on things that are difficult. And I don't want to skip out on things that are difficult.
I think the human race made a big mistake at the beginning of the Industrial Revolution. We leaped for the mechanical things. People need the use of their hands to feel creative.
What nonsense. Right, we've learned about industrialization. Do we have coal? Yes, there's some there. Do we have more coal? It looks like there's some underneath this. Yes, there's some underneath the, what's it? And there's some here, which I've handily already built a mine on, so we've already got plenty of coal coming in. Which is good, right. Scout, I'm not going to bother upgrading you. The what's it does not harvest the coal. The district will, will harvest the coal. It will, add it to our pile. Where is our coal? What do you mean we're accumulating 0 per turn? I think it just hasn't worked itself out yet. We'll have to look next turn. Oh, there's also some coal here, which we probably won't get hold of in the near future. Where do I want to send you? Look at these tiles. This is why the mausoleum is so great. Where do we want to send you now, builder? Over here. You can wait. I mean, actually, I might change my mind. You go out there. We'll leave you out here somewhere to, try and dissuade the barbarians. Right then, Ethiopia. Where's the other person? I believe so. I believe it works that way. We'll check in a second. More amphitheaters? Seems fine. What happened to my what? Oh, I know what happened to my what. We need more builders. Mines. No, not that. Let's have a new builder. We are gonna like to send you over here, and I'm gonna do that immediately before I forget that that's what I wanted to do. I want you to build settlers. That was the whole point of this. What happened to my what? Is a great question. I like the whats. The whats are excellent. Oh, we could trade things to Menelek. Menelek doesn't have any money. Menelek, why don't you have any money? So this is one of the problems with trying to use the sort of YouTubers strats if you don't play on deity. So they play on deity, and therefore their you know, their AIs are like bringing in huge quantities of gold every turn and all of that. I find that when you play on Prince, like, making deals with the AI is way less important because the AI doesn't have any money. Yeah, it's largely a bit of a waste of time because the AI just doesn't have any money to give you. You have a hard time evaluating trades in this. Get quick deals might help because then you can sort of see, like, when you've got multiple people. Obviously I can't do it now. When you've got multiple people and they've got money, it gives you a better idea of who is offering you better value. but I would say that's a bit like optimization. Will this trade give you something that you want? Is the money worth more to you than the stuff? Then make the trade. You know. Did you kill my builder? Why haven't they built a dam? Have you considered, Granada, that, like, your lives might be easier if you just built a dam?
You should occasionally look at the results.
I mean, take your own advice, Churchill. That's all I've got to say about that. Do. Alright. You can go back in there and hang out. We can do flight. I think I wanted to do ballistics. I can't remember why I wanted to do ballistics, but I remember there being something beyond ballistics that I wanted. Barracks. I probably want stables. We're gonna do cavalry class before we do anything else. Definitely need more amenities again. I think I'm building a... yeah, I am building some amenities. Oh, right. Look, Auckland's built a bombard. Yeah, the non-Civ AI is doing well, much better than the Civ AI, for reasons I don't entirely understand.
As manifested in tribalism and nationalism, provides the momentum of the machinery of human evolution.
Disappointingly true. How are we getting on? We are building settlers, so I want to keep that card in. Are we building harbours? We are building some harbours. And there's not a lot else I care about. What is our new cards? Oh yeah, I don't care about those right now. I'm not building the stuff to worry about it. Heal. Oh, we could try and take you down there. Pick up those huts. That might be funny. We might be able to find like something super overpowered in a tribal hut, which I always enjoy. When you find like flight in a tribal hut. Okay, we'll go around here. Can we see anything? No. We'll have to come back. Wish to find the other person. Also, we haven't found Ethiopia's capital. We found all those other cities that are ripe for the taking. I mean, to be fair, Menelik has some strength. Menelik is usually a pretty good civ. Yeah, Gilded Vault, thanks. I would like a factory. It's gonna take us a little while to do it, but I'm sending you a, provision. That's what I want. I want provision. That was the whole point we put you in. Oh, I probably have enough money to purchase this. I'm happy about that. Sure. Right, so we've got a golden age for the next age, which should be pretty good. Let's come down here, you. You can just come here to keep an eye on it while we land this. What's the next thing I want to do with you? I mean, there's some tobacco here that doesn't appear to be being worked. We should sort that out. And you're gonna go and learn what's over here. This might be another way we can find the other person. Still haven't built that. You can wait there. You come back down here. Art museum or archaeological museum? I mean, there's going to be plenty of artifacts, but they're much harder to theme. Nah, we'll get an archaeological museum here. Right. Can we land? No, we have to wait till next turn to land. Another trade route? Excellent. That's what I'd like to see. Line infantry? Sure. Why not? Seems fine. Could upgrade you to cavalry if I brought you back. No, we'll leave you there. Still haven't finished the amphitheatre. There's stuff here. Look, land. Got any people on it? Not apparently. Great person? Mendeleev? Yes. We'll take Mendeleev. That seems good. The Hague. What have you been building here, The Hague? No idea. You need some amenities. Can we build a water park? Oh, I haven't got professional sports. I don't think I know about water parks. Like, you kind of haven't got anything good to build. Oh, you could build Kilwa there. Let's see if we can build Kilwa. Really like Kilwa. Come here, Mendeleev.
Apart from the sanitation, the medicine, education, wine, public order, roads, the fresh water system and public health, what have the Romans ever done for us?
Excellent. Alright then. Watermill. Arena. We're going to get them to build an art museum because I think we actually need to try and do some... I think it'll get us a boost. That's what I mean. Right, give me 1 second, chat. I will be right back. Right then, we're back. Oh, you got here. Lovely. Speed builders. No. Wrong buttons. Probably like to buy another one. Which is an item with gold. Builders. Super. Oh, we don't have enough now for a trader. We'll sort that out in a minute. Yeah, none of this is interesting. Ah, look, they made a caravel. Let's go fight it. Oh, we found a relic in the tribal hut. I suppose that's okay. Temple in Madrid? Yeah, sure, whatever. What do you mean, minor defeat? How am I losing to a barbarian's caravel? That's disappointing. I want you to come down, like, ideally here. Let's try and sort some of this stuff out. Fix this. Aha! We finally finished the amphitheatre.
Young, they did not miss any chances of hearing about the beautiful maids of the city.
Lovely. Alert. It doesn't look like there's any people on this bit of land. No. Tribal hut. I wonder if we could... I'm gonna see if I can get my prophet to go and look in that tribal hut for us. University. Relic. Yeah, we can't promote you this turn. Still need amenities.
It's one thing to surmise what happened, but we don't speculate on that until ballistics confirms what happened.
Okay, this is an excellent time to do this. Big woods. Rifling. I think we might move slightly away. Buenos Aires? I think I like Buenos Aires. Let's have a look what it does. What do you do, Buenos Aires? Oh god, yes. Bonus resources behave like luxury. Hello. I'll have that. Oh, look, it's opened up who the other person is as well. Indonesia. Alright, Indonesia.
Sang gitar jata aku, ratuning kalawan pangraksaning Indonesia. Sintena ikang kumira, aku tanpa bisa lumrah aning dasaring samudra.
It's an honor to meet you. We'd love to sample your hospitality. And then we'd like to murder you. They're gonna have a coastal, they are gonna have a coastal capital that we can murder. Do we know where your capital is? This one. Right, let's go over there and have a look at your capital. Ah, sure. We can blow that up on the way. That'll be fine. Let's build an armory. Off we go. I'm gonna switch out of urbanization this turn, assuming I remember. Oh, you actually have our secret society, do you? You don't have any military either. Why don't you have any military? Also, why aren't you people making any science? What is wrong with you? Oh, you have loads of money though. We should make sure we take their money first.
Eagles fly the turrets round and seem to flaunt the sky. They eye those walls now crumbling in decay, and scarce from quiet rest their destined prey.
Excellent.
King Solomon gave the Queen of Sheba all she desired and asked for, besides what he had given her out of his royal bounty. So she turned and went to her own country, she and her servants.
Double wonder. Oh, hello. Apparently we've confused the camera. So yes, the Great Zimbabwe, which I don't often get to build, it must be said. We'll give you the promotion against naval units as well, which should encourage that one to just smash itself to death on us. Oh, we only found some gold. Disappointing. I wanted to find some stupidly advanced technology. Because that's funny. So we still don't know where Menelek's capital is. How much city strength have we got? 56. That's kind of alright. How much city strength have mine got? Yeah, it's not loads below ours. Do you have walls? You don't appear to have walls on your city though. I mean, I have to say that's not very good planning. You should probably have some walls. We've got more traders. Where should we be building them? Madrid? And Madrid, by the look of it. Just generally in Madrid. Oh, that's not really surprising because of we've just done the thing. The Great Zimbabwe. Can we build them? How long will it take? Oh yeah, let's just build them. Q. We'll build them both. There we go. And another one. I don't think that should work. We don't want any of these. Cheers. Thank you. A factory. Factory would be lovely. Let's get that built. I mean, you better watch it. Oh, I forgot to switch away from urbanization. Because of course I did. Granada got flooded again. As usual.
The whole palace complex is built along a central axis, the axis of the world. Everything in the four directions suspend from this central point, represented by these palaces.
Lovely. Right then. Let's check out and see whether we can find anything here. Oh yeah, there's another tribal hut, so that'll be nice. Oh, Buenos Aires, you don't have any coastal tiles for me to recharge in. Oh, that's disappointing. What's the world heal? That's the thing I want to do. Let's have a look at you. Oh, I think it's here. This might be a lake. Is this a lake? Yeah. So we'd actually have to attack it from this one. Let's speak to you. Oh no, let's do it a different way. Let's use quick deals. Surely you want to give me all your gold. Yes, you absolutely want to give me all your gold. Cheers. We'll take that. Menelek, you too can give me all of your gold. And we will use some of that gold to purchase another one of these. Cool. Thank you for the follow, Peppermint. Welcome in. I hope you are having a lovely day. Hello, Litusa. I don't think I actually have enough envoys to take you on. Amazing. It's the first time this has happened in a while. Yeah, it's actually not an amazing bonus for us, so we're not too bothered. Oh, we circumnavigated the globe. I didn't necessarily expect to do that. Alright, let's see if we can not get murdered by some galleys. Go and fix these things. Amsterdam, what have you been doing over here? Oh, you built the Forbidden City. Spies. Leverage city-states. Land units with faith. But I'm still just not convinced it's worth actually doing any of these things. We could do with some housing, though. Let's build a sewer. We need some housing. We've got an extra wildcard policy slot because of the Forbidden Palace. What do I want? Have I got things that make boats better? Industrial era and earlier naval units? We might take press gangs. Cool. River flooding, world wonders, circumnavigation. We need housing, we need amenities. We found a bunch of tribal huts. We met Guitarja. Absolutely. Why don't you establish an embassy? I mean, we're gonna murder you, but Guitarja has built the Casa de Construcción. Excellent. Madrid gets to 15
What
pop.
I like about cities is that everything is king size. The beauty and the ugliness.
I don't know whether we ever actually remembered to switch away from urbanization. I think we'll put in forced modernization. Start on natural history. Oh, we got a free builder somewhere. Well, that's always worthwhile. What are you doing? You're coming over here in our eventual attack on Guitarja. I don't know if you can actually get round there. No. You see Menelek's going nuts with religion. Not entirely surprisingly. Let's check if we can actually get round here at all. Oh, Bandar Brunei? Hello, Bandar Brunei. Lovely.
You and I come by road or rail, but economists travel on infrastructure.
Thatcher. That's not what we need, is it? Definitely not. Right, come down here, you. What else we got? Repair that. This is our free builder. We got anything for you to do, free builder? You're sort of suggesting to me that I could do something there. Let's go here, because there's also the fish. We'll find out what we can do there. We only have one envoy. I mean, Mad Albronai's okay. Lovely. Coal. Moving on.
Bolt actions speak louder than words.
I mean, that's kind of sinister. I think you can stay here and keep an eye on Guitarja. Oh, I think we might not be able to get round. That would be annoying.
The Pantanal is the most complex intertropical alluvial plain of the planet, and perhaps the least known area of the world.
Oh, candy, of course. I was like, why have I got this relic? And then I remembered that we're suzerain of candy. Okay, you carry on round. I want to see if we can actually get anywhere. Candy. Indeed. Hello, Arisia. I hope you're having a good day. Let's repair this one. Madrid. Kabul. Right, settler. Yes, I do think that that was a perfectly reasonable place to settle a city. Well, we could settle it one further up. Is there any reason to? No, we don't really get any benefit from that. We do want to settle one down, or maybe two down here. So you're going to continue making settlers for the minute. Settler. There we go. Maybe flight. Flight might be the way that we kill the other continent, nice and easy. Okay. The fish are learning to eat the algae in the tank. Is that not just something that fish do? Well, no. Is that not something that you buy specific breeds of fish to accomplish? I don't like the builder lens. It doesn't make any sense to me, I have to say. It's not fair to say I don't like it. I don't mind the builder lens. Excellent. but I don't love it. Oh, a population. Always welcome. Is this a hill? No. That one is. We can go and chop that down. Are any of our... Oh yeah, there is actually somebody doing that. Or iron. Let's go and do that one. Some fish are better than others. The hillstream loaches eat all the green algae off the walls, but don't eat the black hair algae. The platies are omnivores, but are known to eat green hair algae. They are now doing so enough to reduce it down in the tank. Ah. Sounds good. Excellent. A recon unit. I don't think I desperately need a recon unit at this stage of the game, to be honest, but sure. I guess. How'd she come then? Someone outside my window is yelling hello over and over. It's very unsettling. I can imagine. Deep fried peanut butter. You have my sympathies. I'm never a big fan of people yelling outside my window for any reason. Though to be fair, mostly I only suffer with foxes yelling outside my window. They can also be pretty unsettling when they do it though. Because it's quite screamy. The world has entered the industrial era. We're in a golden age. No one else is. But they're all in normal ages. I think it is now time for reform the coinage. If we're lucky, we might start to be able to send our trade routes across the sea. And across the sea, there is always barbarians. Do we want Shakespeare? I mean, I don't think I have anywhere to put this, but sure. I'm not going to say no. Mainz, what can you build? No, don't want that. Don't want that. Do I want Oxford? I don't desperately want Oxford. Have we got anything that I do want here? I can build a neighbourhood. We might have already learnt the thing that required us to have a neighbourhood. You can't actually get a very good neighbourhood. Let's build a sewer. Well, actually that would be a reason for you to get a neighbourhood. Because you do need housing. Hang on. Let me go back to mines. You do need housing. So let's build you a rainforest. Not a rainforest, a neighbourhood. Ray, have a granary. Shakespeare, apparently here is fine. We can send you down here. I don't think I care about any of these things. Lovely, let's make a new city. Oh, hello. Excellent. Cool. New trading post. Oh, in Rapa Nui, that might well be useful. Monument. Off we go. Darlene, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. That is incredibly kind. Much hype to you.
Better ordering of the universe.
Thank you so much. Welcome in Belsi II, Relly Maruel, Moguez, Belsi Steven, Sora Lifestyle. Enjoy your emotes all. Thank you very much for the hype there, deep fried peanut butter. Good to see you too. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. What am I doing here? Oh, I know. What is my new card then? I must have got a new card. I don't see one. Alright. It's very kind, thank you. Caravel. I wish I could... We'll work on that. So what do you have 55 melee strength. But I don't think we can get round here, is the problem I think we have. I'm not convinced we're going to be able to get underneath here. I hope you are safe, Chthonic One, considering that I assume you're relatively affected by Ian. As I know you are Florida man. I mean, that's obviously not true, but you know what I mean. Sure, okay. You want to shoot that? You didn't kill it. Disappointing. Is this the best trade route we could have? Who knows? You're fine. Some of your co-walkers reported catfish in the roads. Swimming happily, I might add. Oh, let us confirm transferring this over to Madrid so we can send it to Hutusa. Right, you. I need to get you off this rock somewhere. Thank you very much, Vincent Creepy Maker. Have a lovely rest of your day. I hope to see you again soon. What have we found? Oh, antiquities all over the shop. I mean, I have been warring a lot, so there's probably loads of antiquities. Oh, there are. So many antiquities sites. Maybe we should build a whole bunch of, what's it? Archaeological museums. Because, yeah, all the antiquities. Where have I got archaeological museums? I built one somewhere. Is there a way to find out? Oh, we could have Hercules back. That would be sort of worthwhile, because we can use him to rush districts. Let's get Hercules back. I don't know, we haven't built an archaeological museum here. They sent you pictures of the catfish. Is it impressive? I mean, it sounds pretty impressive, to be honest, right? Right now we haven't got anything for you to do, Hercules, so you chill for a second. We might as well finish Reformed Church, because we have the thing. We don't have enough to challenge Menelik or Guitarja in these, so we won't bother. Lovely Shakespeare.
Oh, swear not by the moon, the inconstant moon, that monthly changes in her circled orb, lest that thy love prove likewise variable.
It doesn't make me ever want to see Sean Bean do Shakespeare, I have to say. I mean, the Prophet's doing a perfectly good job of looking at the tribal huts down here. "18 inches. See, this is a disconnect I often feel. Like, when I was a kid, you used to be able to catch catfish in some of the more local areas, but they were like this. Tiny things.
The three great elements of modern civilization: gunpowder, printing, and the Protestant religion.
Whatever you say, mate. So yeah, there's a bit of a disconnect for me between like what I imagine when people say catfish, and what, you know, actual catfish are like, especially ones in, you know, the States. Because I have seen like pictures and I do know they're massive, but... Oh no, currently it looks like we might be able to get round. Who knows? Right, come down here. Can we get round? This is a... I like this mountain range. No. No getting round. So these can't get to Gataja's main city here. Can't get to Gataja's capital. I mean, the antiquities sites give you, like, stuff from your own cultures quite often. So it sort of makes sense. I mean, there is only a sort of there. But I will allow it to be sort of. Off you go to Hutusa. This is why we picked Reform the Coinage. So we can send that over here without them dying.
To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles, and, by opposing, end them.
No, still not motivated to see Sean Bean do Shakespeare. Sorry, Sean. Just not thrilled. I mean, it makes a certain amount of sense. If you think about it, what was I gonna say? Like, people do archaeology on their own, civilizations. What the issue with with Sean Bean? I just don't really enjoy his performance of those lines, to be honest. And I just sort of have a thing against Sean Bean. I don't know why. I've always thought he was kind of annoying and overrated. But that's kind of a me thing. I just don't like Sean Bean. He hasn't really done anything to warrant my disdain of him. You would definitely like to build a factory. Cheers. Don't I go Merchant Republic? Aren't I currently a Merchant Republic? I am currently a Merchant... Oh, I could go with Theocracy. No, I don't want to go with Theocracy. I don't care about Theocracy. Oh, I mean, I don't know anything about Sean Bean being problematic. Off the top of my head. I mean, he might be, but I don't have any reason to believe he is, from things that I have heard. Right, how are we going to get over here and kill these people? Because flight is one thing, but we can't base close enough to actually use the ships. We are... I haven't built 2 shipyards. Really? Am I building a shipyard anywhere? Well, I've definitely built 1 shipyard, so why don't I do you a favour? There we go. That sorted that problem out. Oh, no worries at all. Research radio. Well, we'll do that in a bit. Where are these barbarians? Here. That's fine. Oh, I've completed a bunch of quests, apparently. Took you years. English explain. I mean, in your question, you there have the answer. English explain. And isn't actually some of the answer to that Irish explain? Because, Sean is an Irish name, I think. At least spelt in that way. There is, I believe, an anglicized spelling as well, where it's spelt in kind of the way you would expect. Wait, Hercules, we might need you in a minute. Madrid. Yes, we can trade with Menelek over here. That's fine. Sean is the anglicized version. I think that here you will find that as the anglicized version quite often. But I wouldn't swear to it. My ability to be certain of these things is slim. Right, one of my things is available for a promotion. See, you don't seem to have a promotion. Oh no, you see this one has a promotion. This is a different one. Yes, we do want you to be good against district defences. We do, however, need to build some of you lot on the other side, frankly. What are you doing? You're building Kilwa. Amsterdam, what are you doing? Not very much. Oh, I think we should build a harbour, frankly. That would be worthwhile. Let's get you to build a harbour. And we might as well get Hercules to make that happen immediately. And then I think we'll purchase you the lighthouse. And I want you to build a couple of these. Two? Let's say 3. Off we go. So you're a bit stuck, so we might as well just use you to explore. Come over here. Speed of exploring, you can carry on coming around here. Okay. Stay there. I mean, yeah, lots of spellings pretty much come down to that. I would say pretty much all spellings come down to that in the end. I mean, spelling is a convention. There are obviously no good reasons why it works the way it does. Can I build a good neighbourhood here? I mean, I could do. It would take a really long time. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to, because we could send Hercules over. Let's build a neighbourhood here, and we'll send Hercules over next turn. Arkansas versus Kansas, indeed. Fair point, well made. I would like Big Ben, but that's too expensive. So let's build the stock exchange for now. What are we voting on? I guess mine. That's not gonna win, but I mean, we still obviously don't have any diplomatic power. Really? Okay. Alright, apparently we won both of them. Weird. Unexpected, for sure. Right, I'd like you to try and come over like here. Whoa, that's not going to work. You're going to get murdered. Bye, Scout. It was nice knowing you. Sure, let's have a little look up here. Yeah, not much to see. City unpowered. I mean, aren't we building a factory in here? Oh no. Well, let's build a coal power plant. That'll sort that problem out. More trade routes. Oh, we've got 2 more trade routes by the look of it. Shoot that. Great person. Do I want James Young? Oh, reveals oil. Yes, I want James Young. I mean, I guess. Shoot that. You come up here. Since I can't do anything else with you currently. Yeah, there's some perfectly good sheep there that you can go and sort out. Crabs. Farm. What have I got here? Bosch. Artist. I don't think I actually have anywhere for that to go. I'd like to transfer you to Tyre. And James Young. Boost for electricity and refining. Right. Oil. Byblos. Okay. Let's get you a lighthouse. Mines. I would like to purchase a builder. I'm going to send that builder here. Cheers. What are you? Hercules. Oh no, right. I wanted to transfer you. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Right. Hercules. Transfer you over to there. Excellent. I like the little running sound effect that it does. What is this? Rotterdam? You desperately need some housing. Let's go for granary. What about you? You're sort of fine. Do we want an industrial zone down here? We don't really have one down here, do we? We could potentially do with one. I think I'm pretty happy to crush this tile for a +4 industrial zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It even gets all the way to that city. Will I get to Byblos? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It will. Excellent. There you go. We'll send Hercules there when he's done the other stuff. Go away. Won't let me destroy these. Oh, I didn't do the, I need to get more traders. Oh, I think I'm building them, am I? In Madrid?
Science owes more to the steam engine than the steam engine owes to science.
I mean, that doesn't really make any sense, but you do you. Okay. Valencia, shoot that. What has been pillaged? Oh, I wish you would stop doing that. Come here. Go there. You got the job, Jack. That is amazing. Congratulations. That is pretty super. I'm going to bring you back here because I'm going to want you to... do a thing. What? Oh, you. Right, go out there and wait. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. There is always the looming possibility that I might have to get a proper job. But you know, money is kind of a necessity, so it's always nice when you can have some. We could do ironclads. Shall I send them back across to heal up and get ironclads? It feels like such a long way. It's probably not that far. No, it's not that far. Alright, let's send you back over there. Hello, Annabelle. Welcome in. I hope you are well. That is frustrating. You have my sympathy. Because that is certainly frustrating. Let's do refining. Byblos, what are you doing here? Oh, you can't build the lighthouse because... Let's get you to build some walls then.
Sira angodohi pasir ikang luwih alit. Kawigaten, pro pranaya ikan lan ingaranan ahayu.
I would watch it, Gataja. You're on the list. I find that channel growth is really, really weird. It is massively unclear to me what prompts channel growth and what doesn't. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna have to navigate you myself, aren't you? Because otherwise you're gonna be confused by getting across there. I've met a lot of great streamers. I mean, that's lovely. Will you be able to stream at all? Will you have some time to, like, stream, I don't know, after work or anything like that? Barbarians. I should be able to. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. It's definitely a thing. Right. Well, let's go and hang out by, Gataja. Who have we got? Renaissance and Industrial Era Naval Units. We might actually, not create the privateer. We might keep, Drake to actually be an admiral. So that we can improve our ships. Zoo, I mean, we can't, like, that's way too long. Build, I don't really want you to build yourself a builder, to be honest. It's not spectacularly useful. Build yourself a sewer. Let's carry on. There's my settler that Granada still has. And they're protecting it with a bombard now. Oh, I lost somebody. I lost Buenos Aires. I need to get them back next turn. Yes, we need more housing. People are building stuff. We need more amenities. All of this stuff is true, but... Envoy. Could be worse. Shoot that. Crabs. Have you done the thing? Do the thing. There we go. Rotterdam. What are we doing down here? Probably a shipyard. Could do the Great Lighthouse. Why not? We can do it pretty quickly. We could also just buy you a shipyard for the extra production. Excellent. The Garden of Earthly Delights. I'm never sure about Bosch. He's a bit, too busy for my tastes. I think I probably do want to escort. Even though it will somewhat, restrict this movement. We probably want to keep our admirals safe. What's going on? This is Tyre. You have a campus. Yeah, I think so. I'd like you to make a commercial hub there. What are we going to do with this up here? Do you have a good campus anywhere? Only if I crush that mine, which I don't really want to. I don't really want to build any of these things. Build some medieval walls. Yes, we are the Dutch. So, we have Amsterdam, Eindhoven. I can't remember what Mainz was before we changed its name to Mainz. Rotterdam, The Hague. Leiden? Unclear. I don't think we actually founded any of the others. We did found Groningen and Nijmegen. Nijmegen? Pass. So we did found those ones. The other ones we stole off people. Lovely. Let's get Buenos Aires back. Because it makes my amenities terrible to not have Buenos Aires. Let's switch out of mass media. We'll do opera and ballet, because we've boosted it. Nay, Megan. Fair enough. Oh, you can probably pronounce our unique unit as well. De Zeven Provincienne. I assume it's not Provincienne, because that's a bit French. But yes, which we will shortly be using to shoot at Cartagia. Once I can get some over there. We are making 400 gold a turn, it's worth noting, which is kind of alright. The 7, the rest is behind your camera. Oh, indeed. We think it's the 7 provinces. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see it. Can I see it? There you go. You can see it if I hover over it. De Zeven Provincienne. That was our guess. As a chat that, yes, that's the word. As a chat that don't speak Dutch. Provinces, indeed. Excellent. I am enjoying exploring with a great profit. It's pretty entertaining. Alright, repair that. Right, you need to go in there. So you need to stay out for a minute. More great works. Mines. Right, speaking of mines, come here mines. We want you to make us a archaeologist. Well, can I purchase them with faith? No, I can't. They're so expensive. Do I want you to spend time actually making one? Questionable. I think I'd rather you made the zoo and I'll buy an archaeologist. Coal power. Lovely. Shooting these things. Let's carry on over here. Oh, that's Caravel has run into a bit of trouble. Hello, Caravel. Occasional Annabelle, thank you so much for gifting 5 gift subs to the community. Nerdy Tex, Cardoza, Artnotech, Lily Lamana, it's Joel Bro. Welcome into all of you. Enjoy your emotes. It's very, very generous of you. Occasional Annabelle, thank you so much for taking advantage of the end of September where gift subs are 25% off. Much hype and much love to you. Thank you so much. I hope you are having a lovely Friday. Alright, I've got some max victories here because I can't use a keyboard, apparently. It's the problem I've got there. But you know, only a moderate problem for a streamer, being unable to use a keyboard. Is this flooded again? It does look like it flooded again and needs to once again be repaired. It's a pretty continual problem down there. Alright, off we go. Thank you so much. It's very generous of you. It's been a lovely day. Thank you everyone for supporting the channel today, and for those of you who have turned up for something that isn't in any way my normal content, because that's always nice.
Engineering is the art of directing the great sources of power in nature for the use and convenience of man.
We do kind of need to work out some ways to get some era score. We might go into a dark age next stage. I mean, we've got quite a long time. And possibly just murdering everyone before the age starts could be a way to do it. That could work it out for us. Right, you... Hang on. Come here. Right, you have got sufficient room now. Well, why would we need to? Just shoot it from there. I think we're going to want you to run away a little bit. Come and run behind this. I mean, the other advantage is that now you get the Francis Drake help. You... I want to teleport you... I think here... Oh, I can't. Hang on. Stop teleporting. Don't want to upgrade this to a field cannon? I mean, maybe. Can do. So I might as well. Let's teleport you down here. You can go back in that city now. Where's the other, Oh, I think it's hanging out in the middle of nowhere, so I can't upgrade that one. The other crossbowman. A builder? Always like a free builder. Alright. Okay, this is not Menelek's capital. So Menelek might be a moderate pain to kill, because he insists on not having a coastal capital. Yeah, we'd already discovered those. Where is this builder? I mean, okay. Maybe not the most useful builder ever, but I'll take it. I haven't haven't played a proper Civ game in ages, unless Stellaris counts, and even that's been a while. I actually was fiddling about with Stellaris yesterday, but because I don't have the newer expansion packs, I feel I'm missing out a bit. I have been watching some people do some runs with the new contact packs though, that look quite fun. I find it very relaxing to play. I haven't been super well, so being able to play something that's just very chill has been nice and handily. People have seemed to reasonably enjoy it, which is good. Let's build the watermill in here. Yeah, there's my other crossbowman. Just trying to prevent us being run over by barbs. We still can't afford the archaeologist. Oh no. Our things have upgraded to battleships. Oh, I mean, battleships will completely wreck Gitaja. So, I mean, fine. But they will take a bit longer to build. Can I afford to buy one? No. Alright. Alright then. I went to the doctor's yesterday, which is why I wasn't on yesterday. And got some meds, so hopefully they will start to make me feel better. There we go.
Ballet projects
Coal
a
power.
fragile kind of strength and a certain inflexible precision.
Do we want any of these? Symphonies we don't want. Grand Opera? No. Don't want Grand Opera. We found Muscat. You, oh. Oh, hang on. You're not the one I thought you were. That is the problem I'm having here. That you're not the ship I thought you were. Right. What have we got next with you? I think we're actually sending someone... Yes. There's someone who's coming down to the oil to sort that out. Actually, we could do with you coming down here and repairing this. You might get murdered, but you've only got one charge left, so it won't be as bad. Yes, I think we'll have a lumber mill there. That'll be fine. Excellent. Lovely industrial zone. I thought I already had an excellent industrial zone, but apparently not. I'm surprised. Choose a civic. Let's start on conservation. My neighbourhood doesn't have breathtaking appeal. I thought it did. It was 5. Is that not breathtaking? Oh no. Now it's only... It was 5 when I placed it. I don't know why it's 3 now. Appeal is a mechanic I find largely impossible to pass, I would say. Do I want this? No. Is there anything here I want? And I might like the Potala Palace, but not that much. Oh, you could do with a sewer anyway, so let's build you one of those. You can go back in there. More settlers, which we want to send over here. Now, ideally, we'd like to be able to make 2 cities down here, I think. Is that so? Do we actually care about having 2 cities here? We sort of... This one is going to get this side of the Torre del Pan. You like there? You do have lots of coast resources. 1, 2, 3. You won't get all of it. Nah, alright. We'll go there. What are you doing? You're supposed to be coming over here to feel better. What? Caravels? Yes. You can just carry on. You're heading back here. Why is there a caravel here? Barbarians. Temple. Workshop. We don't really have enough envoys to fight yet. Oh, hang on, there's somebody new, isn't there? So, oh, Muscat. They don't have a suzerain? Oh, but we'd need 6. Yeah, no. Okay. We don't have enough to fight for that. How are we doing for time? Okay. Fix this. Oh, I need to remember to buy more traders. A mega colossal eruption. I just fixed that stuff. Killed one of my population. It doesn't appear to have killed the barbarians though, slightly disappointingly. Killing Menelek's gonna be a pain. Fix this one. Then I'm going to send that one into the wine. Do you have any charges left? You do not. So now you're only a beat stick, which, you know, let's send you up here. Alright, go and fix this. Do you mind? What am I doing here? I've only really got exploring to do with this one. I mean, we could actually bring it back towards us and use it as defense. We might do that. They do have lovely background music. It is, of course, vaguely possible that I will get DMCA striked from having Civ streams, though. Because Baba Yatu is, I believe, copyrighted. Oh, look, I can buy a battleship. Let's do that. Battleship! Excellent. Right, we can use that to kill that next turn. Brunelleschi, I mean, you're not all that, but sure, we'll have you. I'm not sure I'm building any wonders. What are you building? A zoo. Oh, I'm building Kilwa there. I'm building the Great Lighthouse down there. We'll probably put you into the Great Lighthouse. Teleport you to Rotterdam. How much do I have left in the Great Lighthouse? How much do you give? Oh well, we'll work it out next turn. I think it's going to give too much to the Great Lighthouse, and we might want to wait. We might get this place to just build better walls, because it keeps being attacked by stuff. Which is a moderate problem. You can repair your harbour. Carry on. Tribute to the ruler of the lowlands. Sorry, I missed that one, occasional Annabelle. That's amazing. Rotterdam just got wrecked. Excellent. That's better. Let's go and repair that. Really? Alright, well I do want to get into this wine. So I guess I'm just going to have to live with the fact that it's a complete nightmare to get there. I sort of expected my battleship to do more damage there. Maybe that was unreasonable of me. But I sort of assumed it would wreck that caravel, but it didn't seem to do so. Let's bring this down here, out the way. Amsterdam, why don't you have any walls? Should we buy some? Oh, I can't buy walls. Walls is a thing you're not allowed to buy, I remember. Okay. Tyre, build a market, repair that. Let's build an oil well. Right, how much did you give? 315. Like, this doesn't cost 315 total. I think we'll save him. No, don't repair that. Come here. Finish the Great Lighthouse. Why are you not allowed to buy walls? I think it's a balance thing. Essentially. I think they do it for, you know, power balance. So that you can't just throw up walls unexpectedly. Even though the AI literally throws up walls unexpectedly every time. But, yes, I think that's the reason. I can't swear to it. Yeah, it feels like they're just not on board with it. Alright, we'll make an ironclad. How much coal am I getting? I mean, I am getting 12 in a turn, so we can pretty much afford these things. Without too much problems. Where are we being pillaged? Oh, my lighthouse and my harbour. That's pretty annoying. The barbarians have been doing a much better job in this game than the actual civs. They've been massively more annoying to me.
Is one of the most beautifully built cities in the world. The houses there are entirely made of wood, their rooftops out of rope grass, and it rains with great vigour.
I mean, the description and the image don't seem to go together.
If it weren't for electricity, we'd all be watching television by candlelight.
The barbs are scary in Civ 6? I think so. Yeah. I, in general, would agree. Do I like it? Yes, I think I probably do. Didn't I shoot you last time? Shouldn't you be damaged? Oh, you probably got health from pillaging stuff, didn't you? That's probably what happened. Goddamn barbarians. Right then, Kataja. Don't worry about me. We're just hanging out. One day I'll get my other troops over here. But, I mean, you've got a little while before you need to panic about that, so... Let's have a polder. Lovely. Excellent. Some steel. Who can we have? Raja Turamal. Trade routes to your own cities gain... No. We'll pass on him. He's not worth the effort. Right, we should probably build a wonder at this point, because we've got what's-his-face. Maybe the Patala Palace? Where can I build it? Can I build it somewhere I want to build it? Can I build it here? Am I happy enough with building it there? Sure. Yes. Right. You... Eindhoven, how much production is going into that Patala Palace? Loads. So, we've got plenty of time to just walk you up here. Frankly. Without that being an issue. Mines I could do with another builder. Cheers. Our builders are getting pretty expensive. I do feel though that barbarians shouldn't get new tech so easily. I mean, they basically put all their production into producing units. They don't exactly have research, but magically they always have the latest tech. I sort of feel like there should come a point at which barbs are always a tech level behind. If that makes sense. That, although in the early game they might be equivalent to you, it feels that sort of later on they should begin to be a minute ago you were telling me I had 12. Oh, I know why I don't have 12 trade routes anymore. Yeah, it feels like sort of later on they should become less. Right, I sort of... Oh, I can't afford it. We sort of have to build this because it's a +6 campus. But in the meantime, sewers. Let's put up a sewer. I have some envoys. I do have enough envoys to fight for these, but I'm not particularly excited to just yet. Yeah, it sort of feels like you should reach a point where the barbs are at least one step behind. I can't even afford to do that now. You can stay here, Hercules. Gataja, no, I'm not giving you any oil. Shut up. No, I'm not giving you any oil either. Research it yourself, you lazy lot. I probably want to build some walls in Tyre as well, to deal with this that constantly happens. Where did it go? Oh, that's aggravating. You need to come down here and repair this. That does make sense, kind of like how mountain guerrilla types in South America and stuff have cast-off weapons from the military instead of latest and greatest. Yeah, I mean, they should still be threatening, but maybe not quite as insanely threatening as they are. Goodbye. Thank you. Speaking of repairing things, go repair that. What are we going to find in this tribal hut? Oh, we haven't found any tech in these tribal huts. It's disappointing. I was looking forward to finding a modern technology, computers or something, in a tribal hut. But apparently today it's just not going to happen. Yeah, you need to wait, because we haven't got anyone over there who can take that city anyway. Let's put you on alert. Wait. Off you go. Oh, I should have switched out of conservation. I don't know if I'll get breathtaking appeal on a... Oh, shut up now. Second continent is quite small. It is kind of small, isn't it? And there's only the 2 of them on it. Doesn't look like Gataja has many cities. How many cities have you got? Oh, Granada. I see you got wrecked again. How many cities have you got, Granada? Guitars, you've got 5. And I can only see 2 of them? Have you got 3 cities squished in here somewhere? Alright. If you say so. Yeah, it is slightly weird that they can come at you with a battleship. I agree. I mean, to be fair, I think the game sort of expects you to have, like, dealt with them. I would say that the problem is, you know, similar to what I was saying earlier, that actually on... The problem we have here is that on the lower levels, on the lower difficulties, you're simply not, the AI simply isn't good enough. So it doesn't expand enough, it doesn't make enough money, like all of that stuff then becomes true. Available routes. What is the best one? Madrid. I mean, that should be largely true now that all the best ones come from Madrid. Because of... that'll be fine. We'll have Alan Turing. Because of the thing that we have over there. Great Zimbabwe. That's the thing. Why is there a... Hang on. You... Carry on. You come down here.
If you can walk away from a landing, it's a good landing. If you use the airplane the next day, it's an outstanding landing.
So flight and computers. Let's try Scorched Earth for a minute. Isn't it like Civ 5 though, where barbs only spawn in the fog of war, so it's pretty impossible to have the fog revealed all the time? I think on the higher difficulties, the point is that the AI just colonizes everywhere. Oh, do you have 2 charges? Super. So it's less of a problem, because the AI just literally goes everywhere. But that is less true on the lower difficulties, because the AI is considerably more rubbish. Heal. We might not bother upgrading these ones. We might not spend the money on it. I mean, we are making 363 gold a turn, to be fair. Do you want these? No, nobody wants these. Does anybody have any money? Do you have any money? I mean, they do have some money. What can we sell you? Preferably for gold up front. Back. Would you like some niter? No? Nobody wants anything? Alright. Strategic resources? Nobody wants anything. Fine. Don't want anything? Don't have anything. That's... You do you. What's going on here?
The best steel doesn't always shine the brightest.
Right. Off we go, battleships. Oh, look, this ironclad is ready as well. To go and be the battering ram for this little armada. Off we go then. And when they get there, we will take Carthagia. Okay, we can promote that one. We should keep that in mind. Radio. Build a national park. Is there anywhere I could build a national park? I could build a national park here, to be fair. This could be a national park. I don't know if it can have a lake in it. Also, can I build a naturalist? No, not yet. What do I need to build naturalists? Oh, I need conservation. Let's finish conservation, because I've just built another neighbourhood and it didn't come out with breathtaking appeal, so I'm just going to assume that that's not going to work out in the near future. But we'd quite like to make a national park, which we should be able to do. Aerodrome? I don't think we want one here. Mines doesn't really have the room for one. Do I want any of these? Not desperately. Why don't you build an archaeologist, actually? Yes, let's use that again. You've got 3 actions. How much is left? I'll have to save you for something else. Fix. Muscat. Still amused by my great prophet exploring the world. Yeah, you're good to just stay here. Friends are coming to help you murder everyone. Let's repair our lighthouse. Factory. How are you doing? Amphitheatre? I think so. We still haven't actually... I don't think we actually know where Menelek's capital is. Because none of these are his capital. It must be in here somewhere, which would be pretty annoying. We could take this one from the sea. To give us an inn. Yeah, we can't take Sodo. We could also take Michele, but I don't think that's as useful. I think Diadawa is probably the more useful one to take from the sea if we were going to do that. There we go. Let's go and do that. Lovely. Monument. Okay, you probably don't need to be there, so actually we'll just put you in this city now. My amenities are okay, my housing is okay. I should get some spies.
This lighthouse was the cynosure of all eyes.
I don't know what a cynosure is. But the lighthouse is cool. Okay, we have advanced towards class struggle somehow. Don't quite know what we did for that. Amsterdam. Something that is the center of attention. I mean, that would make sense in terms of the quote. Let's build you a shipyard. Let's repair the Gilded Vault now. Do you want an oil power plant? We might want an oil power plant here. Are we using the oil for anything? No, not currently. Coal is cheaper though. How much coal have I got? Oh, plenty. Let's make coal. Yeah, you guys can still hang out here. You, Great Prophet, can continue exploring the world. What are you doing? I mean, not loads. What is a good thing that you could be doing? Oh, this needs repairing. Come down and repair this. Ironclad, head out. Battleship, you're not the one with a promotion. Oh. You are the one with a promotion. Well, that's moderately annoying. You can wait until I build some other thing now. Go and get the crabs, because this city needs all the help it can possibly get, frankly. Speaking of which... no, wrong one. This one. Let's purchase that. There we go. Oh, look. We increased our thing towards scorched earth. Lovely. Leiden. It's something that attracts great attention and originates from Greek and Latin for dog's tail, which is an old name for Ursa Major, which constellation points the way to the pole star. Oh. Wow. That is an old name for it. I've never heard it referred to as a dog's tail. Yes, that's annoying. Right, okay, carry on. One day we'll get to Carthago. Oh, she's built some military. Look, she's got 78 military now. Outrageous behaviour. Who would allow Carthago to have military? Do I want to upgrade you? I mean, I'm not sure I'm super excited to upgrade you just yet. I think you can just hang out. Dog's tail makes more sense. 78 panic, indeed. Then the plough. I always think, like, I'm always surprised by it being called the plough, because it looks way more like a scythe. If it was called the scythe, I could see it. But the plough doesn't make loads of sense to me. Conservation?
Destroying rainforest for economic gain is like burning a Renaissance painting to cook a meal.
Except that you might need to cook that meal to live. And life is more important than art. Which is kind of different, but you know, you do you. I enjoy arguing with the quotes. It entertains me. Right, you can stay there until we build another wonder. You need to get upgraded, and we're gonna oh, I see. I think you can just stay there. Come here, Prophet. There's some stuff you can explore down here. You can stay there. Continue waiting for our battleships to reach us. Let's upgrade. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter whether we upgrade first. It also doesn't matter which side we go on. I think probably there to supply fleet to this one. Bombardment. Right. Let's bring you down to help. Well, we could make a core. It's not called a core when it ships. I can't remember what it's called when it ships. It entertains you as well. I'm glad to hear it. I think it's called a fleet when it ships. I mean, that would make sense. Hello. Let's buy that one. Come here. Go and do those deer. You you can just go on alert. What else have we got? Madrid. Oh, do you know what, Madrid? Let's consider building Big Ben. What is this? This is like a lumber mill? Yes. Let's build a Big Ben. And you there, come over here and help build Big Ben. Again, there isn't really a rush, so he can walk. 10 envoys. Do I want to fight with any of these? I think I'll probably wait and see whether any of them are annoying when we start attacking. No.
The first time I stepped onto the rooftop of the Portala Palace, I felt as never before or since, as if I was stepping onto the rooftop of my being, onto some dimension of consciousness that I'd never visited before.
It does look pretty impressive, you have to say. Excellent. We have increased our progress towards suffrage. Lovely. A ship has come to fight with us. I mean, sure. We can build a farm here. Hardly ever build farms, but you know, sometimes they're necessary. We finally got to that wine. It's taken almost forever. It's always so odd to me that we translate some place names like The Hague here. At least it's close to the original Dutch Den Haag. I suppose it has historical significance, but it still bugs my brain if the translation is very different from the original, like Japan or Germany. It is kind of weird. I mean, sort of Japan makes a little bit more sense because of the gulf in the languages. I mean, I'm sort of tempted to crush those tiles, but I don't know if I will. What about an aerodrome? That's a good thing to do. Why don't you build an aerodrome? But German, like, just use the German. It's not that hard. Yeah, we were talking about names earlier and pronunciation of them and how zealous one should be in, like, correct pronunciation. And I think I stick to my thing that if you can possibly say it the way that the people who, you know, whose name it is say it, then that's always a bonus. Definitely preferable in my book. Yeah, you're still staying there. But some of them are genuinely very difficult, and I have some sympathy with that. You could actually do with a sewer. We have power here, though. Okay, so now you can build a zoo. Probably because we've built the factory that's giving you plenty of power. Extra policy slot. That's going to be colonial taxes, because obviously we need more money. I don't know about you, but I definitely think I need more money. We probably want to take out the settler card. What shall we dig it out for? We could take it out for more amenities. We could take it out for liberalism. That might be a decent idea. Yeah, I mean, isn't Nippon not the whole of Japan? Isn't it only one of the islands? would be my understanding. And I assume it's Deutschland. You know. All things considered. Right. Probably should have used all his things on that, but never mind. But yeah, I mean, convention is hard.
War is hell.
Sonic one. You are... Your Japanese viewer says Nippon is closer to how they say it. I mean, then I completely believe them. As I say, I'm not in a position to suggest that that would be incorrect then. And I don't really know anyone to help me with that question. Oh, good grief. All of this barb camp does is spit out caravels. He also said they don't care and are perfectly fine with Japan. I think on the whole people are sort of okay with it. And the names of countries are probably less of a big deal than the names of people. Also there's, you know, there are the centuries and centuries of historical precedent, which perhaps make people a bit more relaxed about it. Have you shot that already? No, but you can shoot that. You might want to get off the sea though, frankly, before someone murders you. Stock exchange? Seaport? I think probably seaport. The Germany one gets me though, because they are so wildly different from what the Germans call themselves. Yeah, which is kind of weird, because, you know, the Germans are right there. It doesn't seem like it should be that complicated for us. I'm tempted to take Hattusa from Kataja, since we're about to murder Kataja, and we can pretty easily, so let's do that. I have no idea. I mean, to be fair, the French word for Wales is Pays de Galles, which, I mean, it's not super like Cymru, so you know. Who can possibly say? I got a Diplo point. What did I get a Diplo point for? Oh, I built the Patala Palace. That's what I got a Diplo point for. Fair. Right. We need to buy some trade routes. So we've had these trade routes waiting for ages and I have not bought them. Let me buy some traders. Excellent. We'll send them off to next turn. At least in Spanish it's a Latin language. What's our excuse in English? I mean, we literally speak a Germanic language. I probably don't want to trade with Kataja right now, considering I'm about to murder her. So let's instead trade with Rapa Nui and Menelek. I mean, the reason English is so bonkers... Oh, someone finally killed the prophet. Is because it isn't strictly a Germanic language, and it isn't strictly a Romance language, and it isn't strictly a Celtic language. It's always been the sort of confusing aspect of it. Which is also one of the reasons why people pulled spellings out of their backsides. Because there are too many conventions for it to work. Mine? Sure. Do you want to just go on alert for a bit? Sure. There we go. Hello. Are we in position? Yes, let's declare on Guitarja. I have to announce her. Oh, I'm just going to declare a surprise war on her.
Atuhu?
English is a West Germanic language of the Indo-European language family.
Rika mangkir sira bakal ruha.
I mean, let's see your vengeance, love. I am certainly prepared to see your vengeance. You don't appear to even have walls. So I don't know what your vengeance is going to do here. And I can only assume not very much. I suppose we'll wait till next turn. Can I get you? We'll leave you there. Oh, whatever. We'll smash it in. Okay, so Guitarja's, yeah, dead. I suppose we might try and take a couple of other ones. We can probably take this one from the sea. If we actually get in here... Oh, they're building Huey, look. We can take this one from the sea as well. Well, from this lake. Which will be pretty fun. We can probably take that one from the sea from the other side if we choose. We'll worry about that in a minute. Let's have an archaeological museum. University? Oh, I didn't switch away from radio. Never mind.
If you don't read the newspaper, you're uninformed. If you read the newspaper, you're misinformed.
What did you give us? Anything that we care about? That doesn't look like. No. Okay. It's painful how much theory I've forgotten since my uni years. I literally studied Germanic languages and should be able to contribute much more to the conversation than I can. Right. Hi, Guitarja. Yep, let's repair that. Can I run you through here? I can. We might do that. In the meantime... let's go and do some shooting up here. How come we're doing less damage than we did to her capital? Oh, like her strength has suddenly gone up to 89. I wonder how come. What have you built, Guitarja? Why has this city got so much strength? I don't know. Weird. There's some aluminium there. Did we miss the moment when we learnt about aluminium? I think there's some under the mausoleum. Yep. And the other one is over there. Cool. Okay. Sleep. I don't think I'm gonna make you a religion. It's time for comfy PJs, warm blankets and hot tea. Is it getting manky in there? Is it getting cold and horrible? So yesterday, I went to the doctor's. I went to the doctor's at like... Yes, I will keep the city. I went to the doctor's at like 20 to 6, so like, you know, early evening. And it was warm, like genuinely warm. I went out in my t-shirt and a shirt, so less than I'm wearing now. And I walked down there and I walked back and it was perfectly nice. It was sunny, it wasn't windy, it was lovely. Went out at lunchtime to get my prescription and it was absolutely horrible. It was freezing, it was windy and cold. Went out in this and a coat. Ugh. Very unpleasant. I mean, what is the point of this city? Can you do anything? Build yourself a builder. Oh god, it's going to take you 41 turns to build a builder. Come here. That is unacceptable behaviour. Can't have it taking you 41 turns to build a builder. Why don't you have any production? I have no idea what I'm going to do with you. Can we not build a harbour? We could do if we bought that tile. Let's buy that tile. Let's buy this one probably. And here you go. Build a harbour. I know it'll take you forever, but you know, it's better than some of the other things you could do. Also, right. No, come here. Get off. Yes, that one. This, I guess. Let me buy you a builder. I feel bad, now that I've seen quite how terrible that is. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with the weather. Well, I mean I do, it's autumn. That's mostly what's going on with the weather. But it's upsetting. Largely. That's how I feel about it. A water park? Tempting. Let's build a shipyard first. Have we got any others? Probably this one is empty, is it? Let's look at my great works. Yes, we'll send you down there. Transfer here. You only get +1 housing. Probably want a sewer then, don't we? Entire right now. Lovely. Build an aerodrome. Let us promote. I don't know if we actually want to promote you. Can I, how do I back out of this? There we go. Can we promote you? I mean, we could, but it wouldn't be all that. Let's appoint you somewhere. Maybe in Tyre? Tyre could do with some help. Yeah, we did that. Cool. Right, give me 1 second, chat, and I also will be right back. So, I think we'll continue murdering Kataja just on the grounds that we can't quite get to Menelek. And until I sort of figure out how we're going to get to Menelek straightforwardly, I think we might as well just continue smashing Kataja. Oh. I keep opening the Wonders map because I'm using the WASD keys to try and move around the map, and that doesn't work. In Civ, you have to actually use the cursors. But I never remember that. We could promote you. I think we'd probably like to. Okay, let's give you bombardment. You can shoot over here. You can also have a... Oh, you've got a promotion as well. Right, bombardment for you too. That's fine. We can have a little pause. You can shoot this... What can you shoot? This. What is this? No idea. Can I see how much damage that does, perhaps? A fair bit. Right, let's upgrade you again. Amsterdam. I think you should build an art museum. The Hague. What are we going to build in The Hague? We can also call it Den Haag. I don't care about Christa Redenta. I mean, I was going to go, what's the thing we were going to go? We were going to go culture, but then we decided to kill everyone instead. I don't really want any of these things. Oh, you could do with the sewer though. Let's just do that. You can get over there. Poe.
Villains, I shrieked. Dissemble no more. I admit the deed. Tear up the planks. Here. Here. It is the beating of his hideous heart.
Thank you. Oh, I made you to do something in... Ah, yes, this was the thing. Made you to do this in particular. I knew there was something here. That's a slightly odd place for a builder to be, but alright, I guess. We don't want to go up there. That might get me. Rebellion in 6. Oh, do you know what we should do? Is we should... Victor... Come over here. There you go. You can shore that up for us. That'll be fine. Severe. Yeah, we don't care about the Katukuin. I mean, Taj Mahal is pretty powerful, actually. Sorry, why can I build the... I mean, how are those good places to build the Panama Canal? I have no idea. Taj Mahal might be a goer, though. Let's have a go at that. Repair your granary to begin with. I mean, that's not a very good idea. Chucking your units into the water is not usually a good way to keep them alive.
While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. Only this, and nothing more.
It's weird that it's that quote. I mean, they do seem to have actually kind of deliberately sometimes picked the non-obvious quotes. Right on time for the Raven, indeed. Hope you enjoyed Sean Bean's little rendition of the Raven there. Oh, excellent. Let's take this. You can also watch us take Palembang. Lovely. Excellent. Now captured yet another encampment. Yes, I will keep that city, thanks. Why can't I use the shooting? Oh, there we go. Lovely. Where are we? Mines? Do I want any of these? Not desperately. Let's build a broadcast center. Right. Oh, it's this. I thought I was building a naturalist. Why am I not building a naturalist? It was definitely something I intended to be doing. Right. Oh, you don't have any movement, that's why you won't show me. Hang on, are you off somewhere? You've actually already moved. Time to have a vote to see if they want to be part of your empire. Topical. But no. I'm quite happy with being a conqueror. No vote. They're just going to be part of my empire. And that's the end of it. Can I shoot with both of these? Apparently so. Right, we were going to slam this into here, because it can probably take this city by itself, to be honest. It might take a minute, but I think it'll be fine. Drake, you can chill out. I mean, we can bring the battleships through if we choose. We can't take Makassar from the sea, and we probably could take that one, but we probably could take that one. How are we gonna take Menelek? I think we take this. We hope that the capital is this side, not this side, and then we, you know, buy troops out of it, maybe. What have you got over here? Have you got anything good? Not amazing, but we can try. Also, I'd like to point out that they have not... You know, they're building the river... Oh no, that's not the river valley. It's the... Menach... Oh, I can't say that. Menakshi Temple. Why have they not built a canal through here? Can we build a canal through here? Do I know how to build a canal? Canal. 43 turns? Oh, I mean, maybe we'll do some other things. We'll have to repair some stuff. But there should definitely be a canal through there. So we're going to build one. I mean, the game's going to be over before we finish building one, but nonetheless. We're going to try. How are we doing for coal? Still only using 6 coal. How are we doing for oil? We don't have as much. Let's use coal there. Naturalist. Why aren't you giving me anywhere I can build a nature reserve? Can't build a national park in any of these? Can it not have water? If not, why not? I kind of don't believe that I have nowhere. I should be able to build one down here, anyway. These don't have anything. Oh, they have to be pretty enough. It's not pretty enough. My empire is not pretty enough, everyone. I mean, that's disappointing, frankly. Just go and stand about there. Whatever. Well, I mean... I think we all have to pray that he's not insane enough to follow through with his threats. We can largely only hope that to be the case. You've got enough movement, have you? Yes. Let's move here then. You could shoot that. Yep. You come in and we'll shoot. You can come out a little bit so we can shoot this guy. Oh, I've got a builder. What are we going to do with this builder? I mean, one of the things I'm going to do with that builder is go and get that olives, because we don't have any olives. Heal? I haven't really got anything else for you to do right now. Are you not attached to this anymore? You probably should be. Thank you. Yes. Smush. Excellent. Smush completed. Let's go up there. Yeah, we'll keep this one as well. Why not? I don't like those. Theatre squares? Not amazing. All the good ones are in the same places. Commercial hubs? Here. That seems alright. Don't really mind squishing the mast tile. Let's build a commercial hub. That'll be fine. I have got a Club of Hercules. Ah, thank you, Club of Hercules. Excellent. What are you doing? Build a granary. What are you doing? Repair your monument. Okay, so we need to get an army on this side now. Well, or a navy. Which means we're probably going to upgrade these two. And probably buy some ships out of Tyre. You could do with an ironclad, I guess. Excellent. Off we go. I mean, you're next. I mean, that's probably why you're denouncing me, because you know you're next. It seems fair. Excellent.
The good thing about computers is that they do what you tell them to do. The bad news is that they do what you tell them to do.
Yes. That is certainly true. This battleship can have a promotion, so let's give it one. And then there's not a lot we can do about them because we're sort of stuck over this side. I suppose we'll go round and menace Menelek. We might as well menace... Oh, he's built a new city up there. Well, that doesn't seem to be great timing, does it, Menelek? Oh, of course you haven't got any movement left. Off you go. Since I don't think there's any chance that we get the canal built in any different... You have a different experience with computers. I mean, fair. I think the difference now is that they do what somebody has told them, not necessarily what we told them anymore. far too far away from being in control of what our computers did. Right then. You lot are coming like over here. You as well. I'm gonna find out what's going on in here. And then we're probably gonna make a few more and use them to attack Menelek as well. Yep, we'll have this artifact too. Indeed. Choose some research. Let's do combustion. Choose a great person. Yep. Seems fine. A watermill? Doesn't give any housing. No, well I built it anyway now. Oh, I don't need to. Let's build a sewer. Tyre. How long will it take you to make ships? It can't be worth it, can it? No, we'll just buy them. You work on making a seaport. We'll save up and buy another battleship out of here. Alfred Nobel. Ooh, rocketry. That's pretty good. Repair your granary. Oh, I didn't check which era our other one was from. Let's choose some barbarians. Oh, it didn't matter because it's a it was a heroic epic. I think I would like to actually have the horses here. Definitely like to have the aluminium. I can't believe we haven't even got a normal age yet. Just smushed a bunch of people. I see Granada has been hit with probably its like 7th 1,000-year flood in the course of like, what is it, 5,000 years maybe? Which seems unlucky. You. Where do we want you to go next? There actually aren't so many over this side. They're all over that side. Go to there. Try not to get flooded on the way. I think you were supposed to be like coming over here to shoot at these guys. I suppose at some point he might complain that we're sitting on his borders, but like it would be a mistake for him to complain that we were sitting on his borders. Because if he complains about that, he's why is it rebelling? What are you possibly taking pressure from? I mean, genuinely. Surely you've got plenty of pressure from us. Oh, they have grievances. We'll keep an eye on it. Oh, it's time for flood barriers. Do we need them? Is anything gonna flood? Not here. Is it this one? Is it this? Yeah, it is the settler one that shows flooding. Is there a better one that just shows flooding? No. Oh, look, this one has a naturalist. I could have checked. Fine. Do I want to build some flood barriers? We just want to get the population up, probably. Maybe a sewer is actually what's required here. Claim a great person. Who have we got? We've got another admiral. Qing Shi. Gain money. Oh, we could use that admiral. I think. Hello. What's your passive? Industrial and modern era naval units. Excellent. Let me transfer you over to this side. There you go. We can transfer you to Valencia. And then you can help out this fleet over there. Wolfgang? I mean, I haven't got anywhere for music, but we'll take him, I guess. I'm pretty sure I don't have anywhere. Is somewhere building? You're building a broadcast center. Right. So, I guess go down here, Wolfgang. I need more housing. I mean, yeah, that's probably true. How many musics do you give us? 2. How many music slots do you get off the broadcast center? Is it 2 or is it only 1? Because we might want to move this. Did he bring his dumbbells? I'm confused. Deeply confused. I think we might want to move this into Valencia. And you can go back over there and we'll make some music in Amsterdam. Eindhoven, what are you up to? I have no idea what you're up to. What do I want you to do? Can you build a dam? We could build a dam here. This might stop these getting destroyed by floods all the time. Actually, probably there is better because this tile's better. Let's build a dam on this river. Oh, that Wolfgang. I see. Don't starve together mode. Yes, absolutely. But no, it would appear that he did not. Was any of this gonna flood? That. Alright. Let's get you to build a flood barrier then. It's only going to take 3 turns. Oh, I can have a colonial war against Menelek. Amazing. Do I need to denounce him? He's denounced me. We'll have a check next turn.
A people without the knowledge of their past, history, origin and culture is like a tree without roots.
Lovely. What do we got? Tourism from artifacts. We don't care. We super don't care about that. Yeah, we still need amenities. What we got? We got press gang. Industrial era and earlier naval units. I think actually we'd probably like resource management instead. Let's confirm that. Right, you. Want you to head over here. Try not to get murdered on the way. Excellent. Sure. So if you leave here, is this one gonna... No, this one seems fine. This one doesn't seem to have any problems. So we'll send you up there. And you can shore this up for now. We've discovered some shipwrecks. I don't think I've ever bothered to dig the shipwrecks up. I think we are building a second stock exchange. Potentially. Amsterdam. Oh, well, we can have a flood barrier in 1 turn, so let's just do it. The Hague, for some reason, can't build a flood barrier? Maybe it just doesn't need one? Who knows? Oh, let's build some spies. The Hague can build some spies. Why not? I think I would like... Tyre, I would like you to purchase a new battleship. Cheers. We've got 10 envoys again. So we could steal some stuff off Menelek. I don't know if I care to yet. I also want to check whether I can... Yes, I can declare a colonial war on Menelek whenever I like. Excellent. That is what I like to see. For the unfortunate reason for Menelek, and that I'm going to declare a colonial war on him fairly soon. Hello, here's a battleship. I still can't see that thing. Apparently the Dutch are having not the Dutch, the Ethiopians are having some problems with a barbarian frigate. We'll bombard it for them. Just on the grounds that I don't want it to attack my stuff. Should we declare on you now? We'll declare on you next turn. We will declare on you next turn, Menelek. Eine kleine Nachtmusik. You can wait there. Choose an artifact. Philip II, why not? What a nice axe. Lovely. I'm so happy. Okay. Buenos Aires. What are you doing with that bombard in the sea? I'm gonna lie to him because...
The cars haven't advanced that much since we were kids.
I mean, who cares?
When you boil it down, it's still a gas combustion engine.
Right. Now you can come back out here where Mainz is building a broadcast centre. Sure, come down here. I think he cares. Oh, well, yeah, maybe he cares. The point there is kind of that he can't do anything about it, though. That is the problem that he is going to face there. That he cannot, in fact, do anything about it. Oh, look, they've got walls. Look at that. Walls. How exciting. So we'll leave you in there for a minute. Menelek. I mean, you were sort of right. Oh, no, I can't... Oh. Should have declared a colonial war on him last turn. Apparently he has advanced.
የይሁዳ አንበሳ ምንጊዜም አሸናፊ መሆኑን አታውቅም። ደህና በቅርቡ እስኪ በቃህ ታየዋለህ።
The problem you're going to have, Menelek, is that I'm not going to attack you in the land. I'm going to attack you on the sea, which you are considerably more rubbish at. We are not fighting you in your high hills. We're fighting you right here, where you got a bit wrecked. It is going to rebel, though. And it's not super easy for me to shore that up. Frankly. So I'll have to see about that. Do I want to keep it? We could just raise it. There's probably no reason to raise it. I mean, apart from the fact that we can't keep it anyway. Yeah. Let's raise it. Bye. Lovely. What are these? Ancient, classical, ancient. Nothing ever gets themed. Let's do plastics. What are you doing down here? Build a... Do you need a flood barrier? I mean, we can build them, so we will. It seems foolish to not take advantage. Seaport. I think we'll probably want to take a Muscat off him at some point. What we got? We got an ironclad. Come here, ironclad. Can you shoot it from there? You can. Well, you might as well shoot it from there then, frankly. That'll be fine. What is happening here? Oh, somebody neutralized one of my governors. Yes. Yes, I did break my pledge to Ethiopia. I don't really care. Sorry. I assume these are still the best routes out of, no, they're not. Alright then. Is this another one? You still need to wait for the broadcast center to be finished. You can shoot them. Yes, shoot them. There we go. Well done. You can shoot them. Excellent. So that's that sorted. We're gonna go carry on with this lot and go and attack this because we haven't got anything better to do with them. Yes, we can definitely keep this one. This one's fine. Oh, look at these polders we can put in the lake. We can fill the lake with polders. Let's go and do that. Now, I have a little bit of a thought. How does this work? It doesn't seem that close. Well, let's hope not, anyway. Or we could amusingly lose a religious victory. We could build the Ruhr Valley here. We don't actually have loads of mines. Or quarries. Not sure it's actually worthwhile. Can we build a campus? This is a pretty good campus. Let's build one here. Military Academy. I'm sort of clicking buttons now. I'm not too worried. Repair the granary. What's going on here? Why am I looking at this? I don't know. Oh, that one's got a thing. I like how he holds his hands as if he's plotting something sinister. Oh, somebody's stolen one of my city-states. Someone stole Buenos Aires. That's disappointing. I'll get it back now. I think we're just going to promote you. Excellent. Right. going to have a lot of power. Polder. I guess we can heal you up for a second. We can promote you. And then we're going to send you up here. Now. Somebody stole Buenos Aires. Let's get that back. Sure. I don't think I've got anywhere to put you, but sure. Still don't know what to do with it. Oh, and a hydroelectric dam. That would be lovely. Let's sort that out. Let's have a factory. This looks like it needs repairing. You can come up here and start shooting at this place. Because why not? Next turn. Next turn. Hadusa. Oh, apparently we do have some space here. Lovely. Rapa Nui. City ranged attack. Oh. Look, because we took our ships off to actually do war, now there's now the Barbs are here again, aggravatingly. Oh, we could make peace with Gataja. Hey Gataja, would you like to make peace? You'll be able to have some money, which should probably be mine, and some Diplo favour. Really, why can't I select all of your Diplo favour? There we go. You won't give me your Diplo favour. I mean, are you kidding? Fine. Don't give me a Diplo favour. Have you got any gold per turn? Apparently so. Have you got any more than that? Apparently so. Oh, nuts. There should be an easier way to make it just, like, give you the max that they have. They have 41 gold per turn. How exactly are you making 41 gold per turn? Do you want to give me your coal? No, you won't give me your coal. That's fine. Why won't you accept this deal? I mean, what aren't you prepared to trade? Lovely. I mean, the whole make this deal more equitable is literally supposed to do this for me. So apparently 37 is the most you will give me. Well, that's fine. We can have peace with Gataja. Goodbye, Gataja. You are no longer relevant. I mean, not that you were particularly relevant beforehand, but now you're definitely not relevant.
Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Except maybe plastic.
Right, it's worth noting that the age is now about to end. Which isn't super ideal, because we are not yet in a golden age. I don't want any of those things. Build a sewer. Broken my thing again. Oh, that is the thought. We've got Eindhoven. You've got a what's it? Let's put a biplane up. There we go. That's 5 era school. Where can I get the other era school? Have I made anything out of aluminium? Do I know how to make anything out of aluminium? Do we have anything that requires aluminium? No, apparently not. Where's my era tracker? It's up here somewhere. List of reports, era tracker. First aerodrome fully developed. Apparently I can't do that. Or we might do the campus fully developed. This encampment. 4 turns. Oh, I think we'll probably get that, and then we'll be there. So, whatever. I think we're fine. Excellent. Hello, builder. Where are you? Oh, you can't see to hit him. That's why you can't hit him. There we go. Polder. We'll raise this city as well, we don't want it. It's of no use to us. I guess we'll just... We might actually... Do you know what we might do? Let's... You go over there. Let's form a fleet. 2 era school. Right, we're 1 short now, which is not very much. We'll just raid this one from the sea a bit. Can we not see it? Why don't you have enough sight? Oh, look, there's a horse here we can murder. Let's do that. I'm not sure Drake actually does anything. Renaissance and Industrial Era. Is there a way to know? Battleships. Where did we get battleships? Was it in the Industrial Era? Battleships. Ironclads. Submarines. Where the hell are battleships? Am I being especially blind? I have no idea where we got battleships. They might be, industrial. Polder. Sure. Let's, you can come up here and attack some stuff as well. And then you can come and next turn we'll, take that. And then we'll have to start buying actual troops to, raid the interior. You can wait there. What is this? Oh, some, why have Bandar Brunei got a settler? Whose settler is it? Oh, I'm gonna steal Muscat off him, I think. Muscat, what are you at? 7? That seems pretty straightforward. Excellent. Oh, we found a new, wonder. I wonder what it is. Since it didn't come up with the thing. Okay, so here's Addis Ababa. So yeah, we take this one, and then we just buy some units and go marching in. Largely. We will have to somehow keep this while we do that, which might be awkward. Can we buy units in occupied cities? Oh, well actually it's here, so the other place we could just buy stuff. You even have an encampment. What would be good? Do you have walls in Addis Ababa? Let's have a look. You do have walls. Disappointing. In that case... we'll buy some artillery. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll get on that in the next couple of turns. Arena? That seems like it would be lovely. Flood barrier? Yes, if we can build a flood barrier, let's get doing with that. I thought I was building another stock exchange. Can I see one anywhere? No, maybe I'm not building another stock exchange. Never mind. Fix this. Whatever it is. We should be very shortly done. I'm gonna buy some troops. Go marching into Addis Ababa. And, that should be it. Largely. 1,000-year flood in Rotterdam. Rotterdam's had a hard time. Frankly. Yeah, you can't do anything. We'll just bring you around here so that we get some vision. Then we'll just smash on that for fun, really. Why not? Right, let's take this. I assume we can't keep it. 3 turns. Let's try moving Victor over. Four turns. It'll be established in 3. So we'll see what happens. We might be able to put a card in. We'll keep it for now. Sure. The Hague. We still need amenities. Let's build a water park. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could build it in either. If we build it in this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still don't reach Eindhoven. 1, 2, 3, 4. You will reach Amsterdam, but you will from here as well. Alright, we'll just build one there. That'll be fine. We could form a fleet this side. Do we want to do that? I mean, we're not really doing any actual attacking this side anymore. I suppose we might do. If we lose this, we might want to. So, let's upgrade that. Oil? We have plastic, so we should be able to get that. A spy! Let's send it to Addis Ababa. I mean, I doubt it'll even get in place before we are finished. But, you know. Can I upgrade this? No. Not yet. So I think just sit there. You're not going to be any use. More great writers. Do I have anywhere to put them? Palembang. Transfer to Palembang. Archaeological? Don't mean sure. Oh, I didn't buy any troops. Oh, that's alright. Good. Right, Palembang. I would like you to buy some troops. Oh, what? You don't have the barracks or the stables yet? Oh, alright. We might start with... No, actually, we'll just start with buying an artillery. We don't need the promotions, it'll be fine. Hello, battleship. I suppose you can just go over here with everyone else for a bit. You're a bit late to the fight, to be honest. begin voting. I mean, I literally couldn't care less. Amber. Will vote for me. Stuff happened. No amenities from coffee. And grievances for me again. Hercules has died. Oh, that's a shame. I should have taken him over there so he could batter on the city walls. Oh, we could get Beowulf back and send him over. That's a good idea. Good. That's about all I can say with that. Available routes. Oh, look at Madrid to Muscat. You should go to Madrid. You're just hanging out, really. Oh, you can have a promotion, so you might as well. You can shoot at this city, just because we need something to do. Yep. Right, I've had a thought. I think it's The Hague. The Hague. Let us renew Beowulf. World Conquest abounds. It does. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Beowulf, transfer yourself over to here. Oh, actually, can we hit Addis Ababa from anywhere? 1, 2. No, we'd need to have the top tier promotion where they get extra range, but they won't have enough range from here, unfortunately. Right, we want to get to about there. There's that. Might want to murder these. I wonder if we can murder these with ships. If I shoot this, can I stop it murdering my stuff? Okay, rebellion in 16 turns is sort of fine. Oh, I can't actually attack that by the look of it. Oh well, it was worth a try. I didn't think it was super likely. But I think if we take all its health away, then it can't actually attack my stuff anyway. We're doing 4 cash. We need to save up a turn before we buy anything else.
I beheld the wretch, the miserable monster whom I had created.
Indeed. Who can we have now? Lovelace? I already have the Eureka for computers. Sure, whatever. I'll work out what we're going to do with you in a minute. Oh, Rotterdam, you've once again got wrecked. Come here. Let me buy another builder. I mean, I am making 600 gold a turn, which is quite a bit in the great scheme of things, I would say. We'll buy a trader as well. University? Sure. Flood barrier. I can build one more thing than... I think you actually want to go to mines. I think if I'm correct, this is the one where actually they can't build any more districts. Do you mind? Oh, I think our dam is protecting Granada. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe it's just protecting us. Sorry, Granada. We tried. I mean, we didn't try very hard, but sort of theoretically we tried. Yeah, well, that's not really doing anything.
This intelligence brought us back from the prospect of paradise, held out after the lapse of 100,000 years, to the pain and misery at present existent upon Earth.
Absolutely. Granada have had just constant destruction. Oh, hello. There's some cavalry here that I probably should have been paying attention to. You can probably come around the corner and shoot at it. Hello there, swarm of angry tin cans. Oh, we didn't kill it? Disappointing. I don't think I can shoot it from anywhere else, unfortunately. You enjoying that name? Right, Beowulf, go on there. You can go in there. What do we got? 15 turns, and Victor isn't even established yet, so that should be fine. You join us as we are about to complete the murder of the world. I did say I was going to go all nice and not murder everyone, and then we've just murdered everyone anyway. I literally don't have anything to build in here. Build another spy. That'll be fine. Rotterdam. Oh yeah, you need to repair your stuff. Have a market there. Beowulf. I don't think I want to send you straight running in yet. I don't think that's the best plan I ever had, frankly. I mean, we can't do anything with that. Excuse me. Have we got a better one than that? I bet we have. Amsterdam to Muscat. There we go. Go over there. Mine's you. Oh yeah, I know why we built a builder. You need to go and sort this out for Rotterdam, because everything got wrecked. Now I noticed that you could build a district in there, which wasn't what I thought was going on. Maybe it's Tyre. Actually, go here. Transfer to Tyre. We are in the very late game now, where very little matters because we've nearly won. How dare you? Encampment. You shot my guy. We completed the encampment buildings. You can go to Muscat. We'll use your effect here. Oh, we can use it somewhere else as well? That's interesting. Eindhoven, like I have no idea what we're doing with you, mate. Absolutely no clue. Why don't you make a trader? Apparently we need one. Rotterdam, you need to continue repairing your stuff. You should probably have a sewer, to be honest. Stock exchange? Seems good. Sewer. Library. What can you do with yourself? Polder. I feel we have not made sufficient polders. I'm disappointed in our polder game. There we go. Alright, let's improve this. Next turn, I guess. Can I buy anything else in here that will help us out, such as another artillery? We can't afford another artillery yet. Alright then. Nobody cares about you. Beowulf, I'm still slightly reluctant to send you running in there for no reason. Sure. Next turn.
If God had really intended men to fly, he'd make it easier to get to the airport. In order to rally people, governments need enemies. If they do not have a real enemy, they will invent one in order to mobilize us.
I mean, unfortunately kind of true. Yes. There we go. Shoot that. Excellent. You can wait. Wait. In. Excellent. What are you doing? Oh, there's more polder spots here. When are you going to rebel? 14 turns. That seems fine. Go on alert for now. Beowulf, I think we'll let you come running in now. A stalemate against this city? Alright, we'll send you out again. We clearly need to be able to shoot it with some stuff. Yes, we will combine all of these together so we can have an armada. Partly just so I have less things to click on per turn. So you can probably just go to sleep, to be honest. Civic? Choose research, replaceable parts, civic, ideology, build a watermill, we will build a Ferris wheel, library, seaport. Let's promote our secret society. And we get an extra policy slot. We get anything good? Oh, let's go levy en masse. Actually, we probably don't need force modernization anymore. Ah, this +2 with a garrisoned unit? That might help. Is there anything over here we desperately want? Not desperately. That might help us in here. Next turn. Oh, I didn't buy another artillery. Did you say that it's Auckland that's making your sea spaces so much better? Yes, it is. Auckland gives us the extra production on the on all water tiles. Like, if you are doing any sort of watery map, then Auckland is pretty spectacular. What is this? From The Hague. What has just happened there? I'm a bit confused. Sure. Why not? Oh, we're sorting by science. That's why everything's bonkers. I was like, what is going on? But now I see what is going on. I've pressed the wrong button. Not hugely surprising, but true. Why don't you go up there and go to sleep? We're not going to be using you for anything. Can I hit? No, I have to go closer. Come over here. Victory! Yes. Soon victory will be upon us. Let us purchase a... Oh, look, we can have a tank. I think we'll just purchase a tank. I think the tank's going to get it done pretty quickly. Right then, Beowulf. We've got a tank coming, so... why don't you have a little smash in there? We might also combine these for the same, just having less units. Solutions. Broadcast center. Airport. I mean, shipyard. Art museum. Go to sleep. Wait. Okay. Tank. Seems good. Right. What are you doing here? Oh, apparently this was just completely destroyed this time. We actually have to rebuild it. They shot at my artillery. I consider that unreasonable. Oh, that's what we discovered. The Eye of the Sahara is up there. Well, this blizzard might kill our horses that have been stood there forever to prevent,
Many of us take better care of our automobiles than we do of our own bodies. Yet the auto has replaceable parts.
Oh, that's pretty good. Sure. I'm sorry, Ethiopia. Why do you have a warrior in there? Just like a question. But, I mean, what? Why have you got a warrior? Here comes the tank. Chemistry. Stock exchange. Watermill. As you can tell, I am taking these decisions very seriously. Older. Hang on. What is this? These barbarians. Leave me alone. I mean, they're particularly amazing over here because of the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. That's why we've got the science, the culture, and the faith on them. But in general, they are just kind of great. Building all the things that may or may not finish until the game is over. It's true. I can't even really be bothered now to move my trade routes. Frankly. Oh, that didn't go super well. No, we're not making peace, Menelek. Obviously not. What a ridiculous idea. We have entered the modern era. Yes, yes, shut up, Katarja.
Did you ever build a castle in the air? Here is one. Brought down to earth and fixed for the wonder of ages.
Lovely. Taj Mahal. Oh, we've got a spy. No, that didn't do exactly what I thought it was going to do, but never mind. You there, I think you have a promotion, don't you? Yeah, you do, so let's promote you. Combat strength when defending, seems excellent. You there? Let's start smashing into stuff. Excellent. Rotterdam. Oh, no idea. No idea what I want to do with you. There's some fish out there. Which, like, I don't think we can actually reach. Never mind. Make a dedication? I mean, we don't really care about that. So I think we'll keep reforming the coinage. It's nice that nobody can plunder my stuff. What do you do? Gain 1 promotion level and plus 50% combat experience to a military naval unit. Alright then. Sure. University. Barracks. There we go. Is that it? We done? Looks like we would like to purchase another artillery. Thank you. I can't believe it. Their cavalry are running away. I mean, that doesn't seem like the best plan.
Chemists do not usually stutter. It would be very awkward if they did, seeing that they have times to get out such words as methylethylamylophenolium. Slowly, ideas lead to ideology, lead to policies that lead to actions.
We'll see about that. Just go to Amsterdam and counter-spy, it'll be fine. You come here. Must be on a tile with the military naval unit. That probably means I need to move you. Put you there. Right. Shoot. Smash. More smash. Victory.
Though its face may change throughout the ages, history is written from the hand of the victor. By your actions this day, you ensure our people a glorious tomorrow.
Excellent. The Dutch are victorious. They have taken over the world. We didn't get a particularly good score, which I'm not surprised at. We had a really, really slow start. As you can see, look, we don't start to take off until, what, 1:30 or something? Which isn't great. What's that? Buildings. Yes, I captured many cities. What is the actual useful things? Culture? Science. Yeah. You see, we weren't super ahead. So there you are. Now we start a new campaign. Now I think I'm gonna go. I'm slightly surprised I have not heard anything more from Partner. I don't know if they're still stuck, but we'll I'm gonna go and prepare for their homecoming anyway. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Thank you so much for all of the gift subs and the support. Subtember may be ending, but please come back on Monday to watch more streaming. I don't know how I'll feel, so it might be Civ again, or it might be something else. We'll have to see. I quite enjoyed this, though. This was quite fun. Have a lovely weekend. Thank you so much. A reminder that you can support. Not that any of you are not already subbed. It is still September until sometime later on. Things are cheaper. We did win, Afra. We did win. So, yeah, thank you all for being here. Come to the Discord. Catch up with things on YouTube. And I'll see you all soon. Bye.